Yo, 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 what up, what up, what up? This is Unrenowned with Unrenowned Gaming, and we are back with another stream. We actually got lucky this time, y'all. We are in the Diablo IV open beta, and the queue times actually are not bad. So we're just going to jump straight into it, because I know a lot of people want to see the content. I know everybody's going to be, turning into the weekend warrior, grinding it out. So we're going to get straight into it here. We decided to go with a druid this time around, so excited about that. We still got our barb from last weekend, fully powered up, legendary drops, all that good stuff. So we're going to check out the druid this time. We have nothing to start, so here's where we are. Here's where the look is. We love the inclusion. The black druid. Can't wait to see what the story is here, but we're going to get into it. So we just started. First area. There we go. Map. For those of you who have played already, you know where this is. So we are just like fresh in. So let's jump into the story and see where we go. This is only my second character. I don't think you can share gear between the two. I'm not sure though, so we'll see when we get access to our stash.
Another abandoned town.
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
Ah! He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
So just to let you guys chat know, we went through the story last weekend, so I'm probably going to skip a lot of it this time just to kind of get the character up to level so we can check out to see what the dungeons look like. I know they got a brood mother now. Let's see if we get lucky enough to get the butcher this time around. And, yeah, so I want to get this guy to level 25 as fast as we can.
What's it to you?
Also, this man.
Demons.
Ruins.
Come, I'll explain.
Really excited to unlock the ability to transform. I think I can
There is
do
evil staring
like
in
a
the
wolf
ruins
and
to
then
the
a bear,
north.
so we'll see.
That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
What's up? What's up? Pretty good, man. Can't complain. Just streaming this here Diablo.
Where's this? Oh, is it? Are you not doing it through Discord? Does it not show up?
No, I'm on Twitch.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Could
Alright.
you protect us?
I'm about to go
from
roast some
whatever is
coffee, but I'm gonna try and catch some of it.
have no
So I'm gonna see what the game like. When's it
Yeah,
actually
man.
come out?
In May. I think May 2nd.
Front against nature.
Ah,
Yeah, I already have my barbarian. I'm running druid now.
Truly? Oh,
all right, sounds good.
thank you.
All right, I'm gonna run grab some coffee and I'm gonna check it out a little bit.
Sounds good, buddy.
All right, man. Peace.
Peace. Gotta love when the friends support.
I'm sorry, it's Alenta. Don't let Oswin bother you. He's
If Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire, just give him a shove.
We already know what's gonna happen here, but I
What's
guess
that?
we'll play
say
stupid for
something?
now. For those of you that are watching that don't know what's gonna happen, you'll see soon enough.
I cannot do that here.
Where are we going? This way. I say it again, like I said last week, this game looks great. I'm very, very happy with the state of what they've been able to provide to us so far. It's been really good. It looks good. It plays well. You know, we've got a couple of months until the game actually fully releases, so we got a lot to look forward to. See, we got people hopping into the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know I told you guys last time I'd be on camera. I'm working on the camera situation, getting my green screen and everything set up. Hopefully, we may take a break because we're definitely grinding this all weekend. I might try to be working for the second half of the stream, maybe later on this evening. If not, probably definitely tomorrow. I know you guys are here for the gameplay, so let's just keep going. I'm gonna get this guy leveled till we can see what the skill tree looks like. Nothing right now. Actually, we can still take a look at the skill tree. So we have points. So let's see. Earth Spike. Impaling enemy. Wind Shear. Storm Strike. Damage reduction. That's pretty good. Shapeshift into a werewolf and claw it. Oh, there we go. Okay, here they are. So, maul and claw. So we do werewolf or bear. I mean, let's see. Fortify, knockdown, or attack speed. I know I named myself Panzerborn, but I kind of want to try the werewolf first. Is that bad? That's pretty bad, isn't it? I like the attack speed thing, especially this level. Let's try it. 10%. 10% to attack twice. Spirit increase. Lightning storm. Tornado. Okay, so you can change into it later. Shred. That looks kind of cool. Landslide. So we go here first, and then I think we're gonna go all werewolf right now. Did we do shred? Yeah, let's try it. Great thing about this is we can refund it and try something else later, so let's see what happens. That looks sick. Yeah, we knew we were gonna like Druid. This is just amazing. Oh, you said bear? Okay, wait, hold on. I tell you what, let me attack something with the werewolf thing, and then we'll switch. So you change into a werewolf like every time you attack now. That's not good. I need to kill. We'll take a look at both. Where are the people? By the way, we're running on world, I think world tier 2. Where? Oh, we got a friend online. Nice. Where did it show the world tier? I know it shows it somewhere over here. Well, yeah. Just believe me for right now. We're in world tier 2. For it. Let's refund all this since it's free. I have gold? Wait, is that my gold from my other character? No shot. I doubt it. Alright, so we'll go with bear. Maul. And then fortify and knockdown or increase radius. Kinda like the knockdown. But that's only a 10% chance. I'm gonna do this one. And slamming the ground. There we go. Alright, we'll check the bear out. Let's see what's what.
I'm not ready.
Jesus. That's pretty good damage. So I played a little Diablo 2 back in the day, but like most of my time was in Diablo 3. So I personally like Barbarian. It's just not it, but between last weekend and this weekend, I'm curious to see what changes they're making as far as like balancing. I like how it takes no resources.
I need more spirit.
This scales up as we get stronger. Really slow. See if I can equip any of this stuff. Oh, it's just auto equipping. This, that's better. That's better. That's better. That's better. That's better. Cool. I think we got a skill point. Let's make that. Let's see. Can't unlock anything there yet. Landslide. Nah, not yet. What's this? Overpower every 10 seconds while you remain healthy. Enemies are stunned. Let's increase the basic attack because we're going to go over basic attack a lot for right now. Which But yeah, like I was saying before, this looks great. It plays great. Like, I know people are nitpicking, but here's my thing. You know, folks are talking about, oh, it's really repetitive. You get to higher tiers, and you know it's you and a whole bunch of friends running around, like running dungeon after dungeon after dungeon. Like that's kind of the name of the game. So, you know, people are gonna have their opinions. All right, chat, what are we thinking of the bear so far? I know we didn't really look at the werewolf too much. I'm hoping the bear scales well, because those moves have to be better.
I must wait a moment.
Attacks are definitely good for like crowd control. So big mobs. This is gonna be great.
I'm not ready. I do not have enough spirit.
I need something that generates spirit. I think I saw something on the skill tree. So, not these. So this, I'll probably have to max this out. Yeah, basic skills generate spirit, so. Yeah, the next couple levels I'm going to put into that. Oh. Generate more spirit or deal more damage? Probably generate more spirit. Because then I'll be able to chain other attacks. Yep, alright, just got to keep leveling.
I must wait a moment.
Then. To be able to like remember what Diablo 2 looked like, and not the remastered stuff that they sold last year, but actual D2, and then to take it where we are now.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, by the way, for anybody that cares, so I was on PlayStation 5 last weekend. I actually canceled that pre-order and I got it on PC instead.
I'm not ready yet.
Had a couple of friends with a lot of issues getting on the console version. Not saying that's anything wrong with that, you know, the Xbox or PlayStation, you know, play it all what you got. But yeah, the reason why I'm on PC now is because of that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on spirit.
Jeez. I like the barbarian like this.
I'm out of spirit. Not ready yet.
So I'm going to have to do a lot more dodging with this class. So big differences between Barbarian and this. I didn't die when I fought him.
I must wait a moment.
I'm smarter now. I can't just spam stuff.
Must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
That fortify is really saving my life right now.
I'm not ready yet.
All right, here we go. All right, return. So, tip for anybody that's new to Diablo 4 or didn't know this before, when you're in dungeons and stuff, let's see if it lets us do it here. Okay, so no, I'll have to show you guys later, but you can actually open the map and fast travel back to the beginning of the dungeon by clicking on the entrance. Can't do it here, probably because it's a story mission, but when I get into the other stuff, I'll show you guys. Let's check out the gear. No. Anything green we just equip right now, so. Alright. What was this? Just a totem. 2.0 spirit cost reduction. I mean, unlocks new look on salvage. So let's mark. So to salvage, you have to mark stuff as junk, and then once you get to the blacksmith, you'll be able to salvage it, and that's how you get your cosmetic looks from gear. I'll show you guys that as well.
I must wait a moment.
Come back here. Whatever. Alright. Let's see.
You've returned.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew.
We'd be honored if you'd join us.
I know I said I was gonna skip most of the story stuff, but I'll let this cutscene play so you guys can see it. All right, chat. Made some changes to my mic. Make sure you guys can hear me. I forgot how long this thing is.
By mother's blood, by mother's body, so shall you witness her glory before you die. Not ready yet.
They're coming! The whole damned village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out! There! Take them! May the light preserve us. Lost souls! All of you!
There we go. All right. So yeah, I wanted you guys to see that.
You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Right willing. Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and... What manner of evil is this? Petals? Of blood?
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel.
What is
They kept
happening
it
to my
locked up for a
character's
reason.
arms?
The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
I must wait a moment.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place.
Metals. Like the ones I was fed. Is this real? shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Sin is their birthright. My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist!
He's crazy.
Resist her temptation! Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world. They have awakened, Mother.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
You came to thank the light.
All right, so that might be a last whole cutscene I watched.
Looking for the town priest. He stopped sending tithes, and I came to find out why. As I neared the village, I sensed darkness around. Foolishly, You collapsed inside. I dragged you here. What happened to you?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help.
Help them?
She called them.
Mother, no. I must report to the... Listen, there is a hermit. Bring him to the cathedral.
Yo, what up, Giggles? Just running through the Diablo story on a druid. Well, running through air quotes. Need more stuff. I don't think we got any gear. Oh, yeah, we did. Nice. I leveled up. So we need this. Like we said before, we definitely need to generate more spirit for this build, at least.
Not while I'm in town.
Let's go check that out first.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, so we already went in there. Usually opens up when you like stand in these like shaded areas. I'll continue with the story. Maybe it'll let me explore later. I could only imagine what that bear was thinking, seeing another bear on 2 feet walking around. Yeah, 51-minute queue sucks, but here's what I'll say. Mine was 45, and it only took like 10. So I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you. Because it was like 45 minutes, then it went down to 20, then it went down to 5, and then I got in. know, I feel like as slow as this class is right now, I need movement skills. I don't have skills. Next time we level and see what's available, at least, or what can be available later.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Why is it always spiders?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I've seen some really good stuff with Necro, though. I saw some people streaming Necromancer. It looks really good.
I must wait a moment.
Am I trying to other than a Necro person, like able to mindlessly do things in the crowd?
I'm not ready yet. My bags are full. I must wait a moment.
All right, chat, for anybody that's wondering, just running
I
around.
must wait a moment.
Map up a little bit, finding some gear before we continue with the story. So I found a couple. It's not all mindless. Doing it for a reason.
Is anyone here? What are you hiding back here?
I'm bloody hungry. That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. Short fangs. Young. Freshly turned. An easy kill. Further south than the others. They're spreading. To the city. Lilith's evil is spreading.
right, so I told you guys, cut scenes. I'm gonna skip some of them because we already kind of went through it, and I want to get this character level. Dungeon runs, the loot drops, legendaries and stuff. See what kind of power this class actually has.
I must wait a moment. Too great. My burden is too great. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
The Angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies.
All right, chat. So
they'll drag the whole damn
we're getting
world
there.
into their feud unless we can stop it.
We need to find the blacksmith so I can get rid of all this stuff. I don't want to just drop it all.
Kiovashad lies just ahead.
Not while I'm in town. Not while I'm in town.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We
first...
have no time for this.
Not while I'm in town.
To enter Kiovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. Meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you!
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then, cast it into the...
Well, a man that old...
Fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
I cannot do that here. Anger.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kiovashad.
So, what did you write on the little piece of wood? Something about hate, or I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you. Sacrificing, summoning demons, honing all the wonderful gifts that Lilith gave them. The cathedral loves to go on about him. His imprisonment in hell, his valiant history. But they never mention. There was a prophecy, yeah, in Arius had done. Cracked hooves, sway back.
Kettle's hot. What do you need?
Ah, so the old man's fine. Knowing him, if he wants it.
Need something forged? Fair trade. Come back if you need work. That's good stuff.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
I'm not ready yet.
Apologies.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The mark of the Haradrim. Few in number. There is another Haradrim. Donan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me?
I'm going to the Dry Steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned. Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, the wanderer lost in the storm fed the blood of different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menestad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long.
The new militia recruit.
Mind giving...
I will... The beast lives within you.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
Gotta cheer on those soldiers, even though they're pretty useless.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. Not ready yet. not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm out of spirits. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh man, chat, did you guys see this rubber banding? This has been tough. I feel like I just got kicked out of an area. We'll call it rubber banding. I call it I'm not strong enough.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Can I help you?
You know one thing I noticed, chat? I'm gonna have to sell everything I pick up instead of giving it to the blacksmith, because now that I'm running in a second character, because that storage is shared, I'm gonna need to spend that 100 grand so I can store my my druid stuff. So that is this weekend's problem, seeing what that is and if we can actually increase our storage. So I'm gonna probably continue with the story mission here, just so I can kind of hit things while I open up the map, but probably hit the dungeons, do some side quests, and see if we can get to 20 to open up everything else, and then we'll jump back into the story, because I want to get these strongholds done and all that. So yeah, hope you guys are enjoying the stream. You know, Diablo 4 beta, everybody loves Diablo. There's so many people that pre-ordered. I think last weekend was like 1 million pre-orders or something crazy like that. So yeah, hope you guys are enjoying it. I'm having fun. This game is great. So I'm just gonna get back to opening stuff up.
Not while I'm in town. I'm not ready yet.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned wolf.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in the west. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
with or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection, nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
I must wait a minute. I am out of potions. I'm not ready yet. I need more. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
I should probably go repair my stuff and get some potions. As long as the rubber banding gods will allow us to enter a place and not kick us back out.
Don't let the cold bite you too hard.
must wait a moment.
Hey chat, did you guys see that? So they added something. They have elites now. So like, I don't know how many there are, but that was the first time I saw that one. That was not there last weekend. So as we level up, we will see what else is out there.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
May the daughter of hatred take you!
No survivors. This place is overrun. I must wait a moment. I need more spirits. I'm not ready yet.
Indeed I am. My guard turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kuyovashad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to them.
Have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
The night has teeth beyond these walls. Better we bed down here so
I
that...
saw eyes in the darkness of the forest before I reached town. Glowing eyes. I've never been so terrified.
Light keep you.
Need something forged?
I'll take it.
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus for protection. He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest. Return the gemstones he stole, and I'll make it worth your while. What is this?
Is someone there?
Do you need help?
So dark and cold. Please stay. Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
I'm not ready yet.
Friend, don't leave. Are you still there? Friend, don't leave.
I must wait a spirit.
See, we got some new folks in the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good.
I must wait a moment. Wait a minute. wait a moment. I'm out of spirits. I'm not ready yet.
Chat, one thing I will say, the survivability of this class is just not up to par right now. I don't know if any of you guys played last weekend, but my barbarian was much...
I must wait a moment.
I'm not going to say I did not in that first play.
I must wait a moment.
I don't remember burning 5 potions per time I run. What happened? Right. Maybe I don't have the right moves equipped.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't like that. Because this is a bit much, but yeah. Let's see. Any of my Diablo 4 stuff there? Let me know what you guys think. You guys are through it, build, and I am. Been focused on mostly DPS right now, but yeah, we'll see.
Ready yet.
All right, so we're close to finally getting our companions. I think that's going to change how things go too. So let's hope. Okay, this might work. Debilitating Roar fortifies you for 22% of base, so we'll see. Like I said, I think there are moves that we can unlock that will help us survive in our fights, but let's see. I'm not going to hit the dungeon yet. I'm actually going to work my way back down and complete some of these side quests first, and then open up the map, and then we'll start hitting all this stuff. So let's go here first and work our way back down. Just to take a moment to say thanks for everybody that's stopping the stream. This is pretty cool, man. We've got a handful of viewers. I've got a couple friends that play this game. I've been in and out of chat. You know, we're just here to being here. The spiel for now. Back to this druid that can't take a punch. Jesus. we will we'll figure something out. Because this is long term. This is just not gonna work. Like I don't see this class performing well in dungeons. I'm bothered by that because I wanted this to be like my main class. But give it to 2025. See if we get the points that we can. Take it from there.
Meros sent you. That spineless merchant. Ha! This will cost him dearly.
I must wait a moment. I need more skills. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Purposely chose World Tier 2, but like, jeez, this is a bit much. Keep dying. I don't know why. I mean, I know why, but y'all know what I'm talking about. 4 seconds gone. Clear. Dodge.
I must wait a moment.
Can't move. Alright. Chill.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Daughter of hatred demands blood.
I must wait a moment. must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
So, the time...
I cannot do that here. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I am out of potions. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. Do not go any further. Wait.
All right, Chad. So let's talk about survivability and how it is anything. But I also think I need to go along yeah. I think we need to focus on the story more right now. I don't know. I'm gonna play around right now. Just surviving has been the hardest thing to do. You know, if anybody saw
I'm not ready yet.
Last time, so we gotta figure something out. Anybody that's watching the stream that's a Diablo player, please feel free to throw something out there because I have no idea. I'm gonna find out, but for right now, I don't know.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, chat. So we started with Maul. We got that rank 2. And we got Enhanced Maul for Fortify and increase the range. Then we did Heart of the Wild and Pulverized. All right, so this is what we'll stick with for right now. We'll see if it works. Fingers crossed.
I'm not ready yet. Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, be gone, Vernon.
Hey chat, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. And I'm back.
I must wait a moment.
Away, fiends!
We should get moving.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
All right, chat. So we can't go that way. So we'll go around and see if we can get there another way. The rubber banding this time around is really bad. I will say it wasn't this bad. But it's bad now.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Hey chat, so we're still working on audio. I realized that for the beta, this game is super loud. I'm gonna mess with the game audio compared to my voice, like my mic pickup, and we'll see if it's any better. But I'm stuck on the loading screen right now, so we'll see what happens, because this looks like it's going to be either we sit here and wait to load into this dungeon area, or we force quit and we get thrown back into a queue, which is going to suck either way, but we'll see what happens. All right, chat. We're gonna give this like maybe 2 more minutes, but this for sure looks like it's gonna be I can't open any menus. The controller doesn't work. Nothing with the keyboard, so I guess we just pull the band-aid off, which stinks. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna force quit the game, and we'll see what the queue is. All right. Fingers crossed for me, because yeah. Okay, let's see if I can get back in. Please keep your fingers crossed. And now we are in a 61-minute queue. That's fun. Well, this is what happened last time. So now we're this is where we are. We'll see what happens. Okay, so it just jumped 5 minutes. I'm on the East Coast, so it's like 3 o'clock. I'm probably going to grab a snack while we wait. I took the stream down last time, and then I would like jump back in and reboot and stuff like that. You know, I don't want anybody to feel like they're being held hostage, but I'm going to have the tunes going for right now. We're just going to wait. I'm just going to wait because I want to play this. This was like the plan for today, so I'm going to grab a snack, and we're going to see if this queue takes forever today. But just want to take the second to say thank you for the people that are hanging out. I hope you continue to hang out. And if you do leave for anybody else, that's fine. Please come back within, an hour, and I might be back. So we'll see. Hey Chad, I'm back. Got my snack. Hope you guys are enjoying the tunes. Thank you for those people that are actually sticking around. It's pretty awesome. This is the painful part of streaming a beta. I'm hoping we don't have to worry about stuff like this, when the full game comes out. But this beta, I mean, it's funny because, right, the developer said, at least they tweeted, oh, we fixed, long queues. But then at the same time, they said prepare for long queues. So maybe later on tonight, it'll be better. Maybe Saturday, maybe this weekend it'll be better. But this is where we are. For those people that may have stopped by, I've chose, instead of ending the stream, to just keep it going. So if anybody's in here, anybody wants to hang out, ask any questions, make any comments, I'm here, man. Want to see what people are doing, how people are doing it. And yeah, let's see what's going on. But here we are. I remember a couple minutes ago it had dropped like 5 minutes. doesn't look like we got that lucky. So we're just going to sit here and wait. You know what? While we're waiting, I will say this: if anybody enjoyed the content before uh, we got kicked into the queue, please feel free to follow or subscribe, depending on the platform you're watching me on, because that helps a lot. And you know, the more people we get here, the more I can do this. So just throwing that out there for anybody interested, because yeah, man, the channel's going to get better and better. We're figuring things out, and we're hoping for the best, outside of the fact that we're having to stare at this queue screen for the next 30 minutes. God, I hope it's not 30 minutes.
cannot tell you that I feel the same. If you just want me enslaved in this game, you throw all your daggers, but I feel no pain. This place is in flames. The embers, they burn me.
So, chat, a friend of mine just brought up a really good point that I think I should point out while we're waiting here. they asked, does the game have a single player, or do you have to be logged in? And unfortunately, Diablo 4 looks like it's going to be a live service game. So, you know, with Diablo 3, you were able to create your character, get the first, you know, that single player mode in there, and, you know, kind of play through it, play through the story, you know, unlock skill points, all that good stuff like that. That has not been the experience here. This is supposed to be a open world, all live, you know, you see people running around at all different levels kind of game, which sucks. And that's why this queue's here. So that is one thing to take into consideration when looking at this game. Like, this is going to be the future. If there's any big DLC pushes, if there's any changes, new classes brought in, like anything new, where there's going to be a huge increase in traffic, this is going to be our future, unless they do something about the server load, you know, with all the users. But that is something to point out. You brought up a good point, and I guess I should let you guys all know that this is where we are. So maybe it gets better, but as far as like that traditional Diablo 3, I want to play first for, you know, single player. Okay, now season play, I want to get online. No, it's all online, which is going to be interesting to see what season play looks like. You know, what is going to be the difference between what we're playing now and what the season play looks like outside of the battle pass. So, yeah, here we are. 22 minutes. I don't think it's been as long as it says. I know it said 61 minutes. I don't think it's been that long yet. So maybe we're it's going down faster. So we'll see. I appreciate all of you for hanging out while we're doing this. You know, for those people that might have just joined that don't know what's going on, went into a cellar dungeon area and got locked into a loading screen. And instead of killing the stream like I did last week and then bringing it back up, we're just hanging out. So, you know, I got music playing in the background and we're just hanging. You know, if anybody wants to hop in the chat and say anything, feel free. But we're just sitting here. I'm looking at, you know, the game and thinking about, you know, what we've played so far. And yeah, Druid might not be it. That's what I'll say so far. For the people that have already watched the stream so far, yeah, we're going to level it. We're going to play around with a couple of different builds. But as for right now, compared to my Barb run last week, Druid ain't it. So we'll see what happens. And yeah. All right. I'm going to get back to my snack while we hang out.
Take a couple steps back as you hear me start to howl. Take a couple steps back when I lose all control. Watch me turn into a werewolf, and I will haunt till the break of dawn. Don't you dare to try to stop me. This is the horn of the Black Swan.
All right, chat. Keep your fingers crossed. We are at 11 minutes. So it maybe I'm wrong. I said it was 30 minutes. Yeah, it has not been 60 minutes. So for any of those who get thrown into a queue, just keep your fingers crossed because it doesn't take as long. But we got 11 minutes left, so we'll see what happens.
That freaking medic's a spy. We got a spy. Unfreaking touchable. God, crap.
Oh boy, chat. Looks like we're getting back in. All right, chat. Looks like we're back in. Give me a second. I'm actually doing something behind the scenes, and then we'll get back into gameplay. All right, chat, we are back. We got a point. Let's get these wolves and see if they help. Say we were kind of on par with the friends that we know are playing. I'm sure I'm behind now. Oh, not too bad. Awesome. So let's get back to it. Thanks for everybody that hung out during that outrageous process. All right, chat. So we're gonna try to figure out if my voice can come through without the game audio being too loud. This game is really loud. That's one thing I've noticed. When you're playing, you don't notice it, but streaming it, like I've been told that it's kind of loud. So I'm gonna take a couple of actions here. Let's turn down the game audio. Put this to 80 and see if that does anything. Please feel free to hop into the stream and let me know if I'm still getting drowned out. All right, chat. So I think we figured it out. We'll see if this is good to go going forward. So in a few minutes too, I actually might bring some friends into the stream. I got some friends playing, and we might just hang out and talk. You know, that's kind of part of the whole channel, is to bring some friends in. But well, okay, one of them may or may not say yes, no. So never mind. We'll see. We'll see. They're kind of famous, so we'll see how that goes.
It is done. I'm not ready yet.
Well, the game looks like it's working a little better. But yeah, this is just a loud game, man. I don't get it. I don't understand why it's so loud. Jesus. Let's try this and see what happens.
Hello, greetings.
Greetings.
Huh. All right, so turn it down again. We'll see how this goes. I know I have to get into a larger battle, so. All right, we're gonna keep playing. We're gonna keep tweaking stuff. Please continue to let me know if the audio's all right, and we'll get it right. At least for now. You never know; they might change. They might change it later, so we'll see.
I'm not ready yet.
All right. So the wolves are helping for sure. Like, you know, they're pulling aggro off of me, so we'll see what it does as far as like survivability. Let's hope for the best. What happens if I hold on? R1 requires a target. What does this do? Direct your wolves to focus on the. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Ah! Ah! There we go.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
What is this?
All right, there we go. But yeah, no, this map is huge. Like, there's going to be a lot of areas. Yeah, no, the druid is okay. It's gotten a little easier with the pet wolves, but we'll see. One thing I don't understand, like the weapon types for the druid. Like, if I'm just always turning into a bear or a werewolf, exactly what is the axe doing?
It's an extension.
Like, yeah, okay.
It's part of
Make
you.
it make sense. The axe is what turns into my claws.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You got it now. You understand.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm glad you figured that one out.
Yeah. Like, yeah, the axe. That's what it is.
I'm not ready yet.
All right. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh
yeah.
Just realized I need to mute your stream.
Oh yeah, yeah. I just reached an area I can't get into. Is that because of rubber banding, or is it just stopping me?
I mean, that's what happened to me when trying to go to the daggone churchy church. And
Yeah,
I just took that
I
as a sign to
can't.
stop doing what I was doing.
Yeah, I guess I'll do something else. I can't go that way.
You have to believe.
Well, I believe as much as I want. It's not letting me walk through it. You just
Like,
have to
I try for a good while.
close your eyes and believe. Yeah, I guess.
When you open them, you'll be past it. I'm not gonna lie, I do want the doggy dogs. Because
Oh,
we know
a treasure goblin. A treasure goblin.
Oh, you gotta get him.
What does that mean?
Treasure goblin. It's a little like NPC, like it's a little enemy, and you he drops stuff as you try to kill him, but if you kill him, he'll drop like a whole bunch of loot. Sometimes legendaries, gems, all that. In Diablo 3, if you sometimes you'd kill him and they would like open a portal to like a treasure room.
Oh, okay.
Where you got a whole bunch of drops. Yes, I just killed him. Yes. And sometimes they're fast.
Yeah, because it's like they're fast, and then you get mobbed by people every single fucking time.
Yep. There we go.
I'm not ready yet.
All right, where are we going? Going this way. Yeah, the bear thing looks cool. So one thing I don't know, this would be a great thing if it is. I think when you change into the bear and the werewolf, I believe the color of the animal is based on the color of the hair you pick for your character.
Oh, that's cool.
Because like my character has red dreads, so my bear is red.
Okay.
I was wondering why he was so red.
Yeah, my character's dreads are red.
I did like the black and red, so he has the black with the red tips.
Oh, you can change the tips?
Yeah.
You didn't know that there were some of them, like,
No.
I typically do the black with, like, the teal tips.
I did not know that.
Because that's probably the closest to my actual hair that I can get.
Nice. I will check that out. I tell you, some of these games, they have these characters with the dreads, and I'm like, I kind of want them, but man, that'd take forever.
I'm not gonna lie, I do love the customization. I like the way my hair currently is. So I need to add, I want more color in mine.
Yeah.
I'm just excited that they have dreads, honestly.
Yeah, when
Because
they
I always love being able to create my characters.
No way did I just try to go into another dungeon instance.
And cause trouble.
It's just spinning. You've got to be joking.
Maybe just wait it out. Just wait it out.
Yeah. Ugh, not again. Let's see what the Twitter sphere is talking about while I wait.
Oh yeah, I'm liking this rogue with the bow.
Oh, it loaded in. Thank God.
Yeah,
I was gonna cry.
Just gotta be patient. Be patient.
Well, now I got a black screen, so let's not gonna celebrate it just yet.
Okay. I just know they got rogue with a bow though.
Oh, there we go. I was actually gonna be upset.
I'm not ready yet.
Like I made sure to do everything I needed to do for work to make sure I didn't have to do anything else but play this.
Miss Boss Lady said you need to get off this bitchy game and get some work done. That's what I
I hate you.
Not Miss Boss Lady.
Set it down.
Yeah, all right. You're on stream, so you better hope she's not watching.
I'm just on Discord. I could be on Discord.
Hey, I see you online. Aren't you supposed to be in a meeting?
Oh.
Uh,
Got some TPS reports I need to fill out.
not to TPS reports. I need them TPS reports by Monday.
I'm gonna need you to come in.
With a cup of coffee in his hand.
The stapler back. Burn the place down.
Yeah, I want my stapler. Can I have my stapler? I'm gonna burn this place down. Like, you gotta leave people like that at work. You gotta leave them alone.
Hit him with the thing. Hey, here's a Snickers. Just want you to know, it's fine. Here's a Snickers. We're cool. We're cool.
Like, remember, I'm the one that gave you the candy.
Yeah. You ever decide to shoot this place up? Just let me know. I won't be here. It's fine.
It's like, I'll be busy doing something else.
How did you handle workplace violence?
I must wait.
I was at home that day.
Oh yeah, the conduit shrine is so cool.
Oh yeah.
It turns you into a ball of lightning and it destroys everything.
Is that a druid?
No, it's the shrine in the dungeon.
Oh.
It's the conduit shrine. So it turns you into lightning.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's broken.
Just started my download on PS5 and I made my purchase before I realized you don't have to pay to get the open beta. God damn it.
Yeah, well.
That's an investment.
Right.
Look it like that.
I mean, I'm gonna get it anyway, so like, I mean,
There you go.
A month or so of us playing online, so it is what it is. Just...
So I do believe because you pre-ordered it, if and when you hit level 20 or 25, I still think there are certain things you'll get for playing the open beta that other people want that didn't pre-order it.
Happen.
Yeah.
I mean, that's cool.
I think. I don't remember.
Hey Chris, what class are you gonna play as?
No, I haven't looked at any of the stuff yet, but I think there's Necromancer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know what? Whatever.
I figured. I was like, it's gonna be sorcerer necromancer.
You're not gonna do your warlock?
I mean, I like wizards. I like magic.
Arise, chicken, arise.
Arise, chicken.
So
chicken
we're gonna
arise.
have,
Chicken
so we're
arise.
gonna have at least 2 necromancers.
At least.
Better. Can't never make too much undead.
Gonna destroy somebody's computer.
We're gonna start attacking someone. Like that's always the thing. Like we're gonna have so many like
Things on screen.
The army's gonna be so big. It's like I'm gonna keep attacking, thinking that like we're not done.
Like, why are there 500 things on the screen? It's like, yeah, that's the Necro way, man.
Why I like playing a Necromancer in D&D. It's just, I'm gonna shoot it, boss. And me and my 20 zombies all fire at once.
I've got a great way to handle the situation. We're just gonna kill it and ask questions later.
And when they're dead, it'll come back and fight for me.
You got any questions? You kill it and then you bring it back and then you ask it questions because it has to answer them.
Chris over there with the Necro. I like you and I want you.
We can do this easy way or the hard way.
The hard way. Choice is yours.
The choice is yours. I see you chose the hard way.
Could you love me? I'd love me.
Do you love me? Creamy. Bailey's. Bailey's. Creamy. I'm old gray. Do you love me? Oh my God.
Could you ever love me?
Could you ever love me? Damn it, man.
An awful lot over there.
Brad, listen. The druid is not it. The druid is not it. I'm gonna respec here in a minute and try some other stuff, but like what I'm going with right now ain't it.
I mean, we know I already switched.
Is a bear the only thing that you can do?
No, it's a werewolf
You
too.
can do a wolf.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Especially the lower, like, you don't have to go as far for your werewolfy form to heal you compared to the bear.
I'm actually going to refund all now.
Are you gonna go to the wolfy wolf?
Refund costs. There we go. Yeah. Oh no, the doggies died.
Well, you just gotta get him back. And you'll probably have more points to do stuff because you don't have to do the
claw.
I would have thought that the bear would have been more harder than the wolf.
That's exactly what I said to Joy earlier. I was like,
that's why I said choose the wolf, but it's not the case.
You did not say use the wolf. You said use the bear, sir. I got receipts.
Bear. That's what I mean. The bear. Sorry, I thought the bear would have been. That's what.
Nope.
No, said the bear would be more hardier.
It's not.
It's not.
Ooh. Poison. Like poison. Okay, what do we do here? Shred, maybe? See, I like this, though. Because then I could do more stuff. Let's do...
If I mark stuff as junk, how do I get rid of it?
Go to the blacksmith.
Oh, okay, so I have to go to the blacksmith first. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
How's that Kraken, Joy?
Oh my God.
Oh, she's been talking about that all day.
Not all day. It's
All day.
I like their regular rum is actually pretty good.
Oh yeah, like I usually have the regular run, which is why I decided to try this one.
Okay, what do we
Give
do
it a shot.
here?
Sounds like something probably good to mix with coffee
Increase
and beer.
this.
Oh yeah.
Healing by 21%.
Definitely.
No.
Mix it with coffee and Bailey's.
Bailey's. Creamy.
That's what I have. That's what I have in my fridge next to me right now. My mini fridge is the Bailey's.
Did you tell Zig to love you?
Do you love me?
Mark?
It's channel. What happened? Huh?
Huh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what's going on right now.
Chris is talking something crazy.
Yeah, always.
Bailey's. Crazy.
Your name is Old Joy. Old Joy.
I'm Old Joy. Listen, you blame that on Kev.
Huh?
I said you gotta blame that on Kev.
What happened?
What did I do?
the old Greg stuff
old
that
Greg.
came from him.
I must wait a moment.
Hey,
That
I just
came
applied
from
the
him.
content.
Listen, bruh, till this day you win. The weirdest thing I've ever seen.
I feel like I don't know why we didn't tell you about that.
I must wait a moment.
I don't know either.
I know me and Bryant used to like talk about that shit all the time.
I have no idea, but I'm kind of glad I didn't know, because I'd have judged y'all.
It's like, this is not a judgment-free zone. Just to be clear. It's like everybody assumes there's not a judgment-free zone, but not everywhere is a judgment-free zone.
And those left games, let's go.
Okay, lightning strike is kind of powerful.
That's what I told you. I always go lightning with everything.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. I just melted this guy.
See?
We
I mean, I
might
still
be
don't
onto
like
something.
it because he doesn't really have, still doesn't have the same survivability. But I always go lightning because most of the lightning stuff chains in some way, shape, or form.
I don't know if this one chains. Let's see.
Well, usually it's still not a single target because it goes in an arc typically. Like I remember even with my melee on the sorcerer, it was an arc, so I could hit. It was always like AOE kind of a thing. So I don't know if that becomes it.
I'm not sure.
But
I'll keep using it for now because that was pretty powerful. And then the werewolf claws grant poison, and because of that, I have a thing on my wolves where if hold on, I think I've got it. The wolves do more damage to status affected enemies. Yep. 20% increased damage to immobilized, stunned, slowed, or poisoned enemies.
see, I just randomly just throw shit together.
Yeah,
and
so
it works.
That works.
That's how I've always operated.
I'd like to actually see the butcher this time around too. I didn't see him last time. Damn. Still died.
You did?
Yeah.
Even with the lightning?
Yeah, I gotta get used
Like I
to
said.
using it.
Like I said, I mean, because the thing is, like, even with my sorcerer, lightning was the best thing in my opinion. Like, it did hella damage. However, it was melee. So the thing that ultimately did it was the range shift, which I had a ranged ability that was fucking OP as hell in my opinion. Because my ranged ability was the chain lightning. And I could have the boss just out, like he was just within my frame of vision. And I would sit there and do the chain lightning on him. And I had it to where every time it bounced from me to another person, it would increase damage by 20%. And so if he's the only enemy on the field, it would just go back and forth between me and him.
Gotcha.
And so I would just run around, face him, pop that, run around some more as it goes back and forth between us. It's just like, all right, this is how we're doing this. Because I'm like,
let's have a look at
as much as like, as great as my like melee was with the lightning arc, it's like, I don't want to get close to you. Like, I'm not trying to be right up in your face like that.
That's it.
Sorry to interrupt. Justin have that for how to set up your Discord and PlayStation?
What do you mean?
Yeah, there was like a little direction thing, right?
Yeah.
I'll Google it. Don't worry about it.
I'll see if did we post it on the thing in Discord?
Yeah, but pretty like it's probably like
buried under stuff. Yeah.
I'll
Hold
Google
on.
it.
I got it somewhere. Let's see.
I found it. You're good.
Oh, you did? All right. So I did all that for nothing. Cool.
Good job.
Back if you need
Proud of you.
Well struck.
Oh my god, this fight is so much better, even with the fucking rogue by comparison.
Oh, it doesn't actually change. Oh, that's interesting. But I know decoupling is the
I didn't go through nearly as many fucking health potions.
Yeah. Yeah, the druid might not be the way.
He's like, it's like he's cool in like theory.
Anything else?
Wait, what was that? Why was it special?
Like he sounded really cool.
He sounded cool, but
It didn't translate to actual. Like this fight that I just did, a lot easier, and just yeah. Yeah, Druid's just not for. It's not for everyone apparently.
it's not for me.
Everyone, including, I mean, me. I'm part of everyone.
I hear you.
Fair trade.
But yeah. I'm almost 5 on my whatchamacallit already. I think that's fairly quick.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Compared to the first time, you're killing things faster.
Yeah.
Well, you certainly
I mean, ultimately, yeah, that is the fact. That's like, if it's clearer, if it's faster, then I am getting there faster. Oh,
yep.
Yeah, yep. Especially when you level around a bunch of people because it kills them all.
Yeah.
Just like, oh. Sure, why the fuck not? I like that ability, so...
Alright, let's keep killing stuff. Actually, I wonder...
Oh, I wonder what's in a wonder ball. Damn it.
I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that next. Try this wind armor that, like, slows stuff around you.
I'm not ready yet.
I can row with a boat.
Yeah, this might be better.
I'm not ready.
Well, we can hear which one's background.
Oh, okay.
Just wanted you. Oh, you should know that. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
And multitasking.
Whatever you say, sir.
You all the spot too. Don't come in here while I'm standing. I'll blow everybody's spot up.
What are you talking about?
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Maybe
Yeah,
it will
maybe.
become an amazing class. But right now, as is,
Yeah, it's terrible. And we've already seen through the first beta that the sorcerer is completely broken, and if you have a widescreen monitor, it's really broken.
Sounds about right. Usually is.
I mean, magic is always okay.
Yeah, sometimes.
It is pretty much a cheat. Which is why
I'm not ready yet.
What, am I off today, or are they just off work right now?
They're off, yeah. You're also on stream, so put everybody business out there.
Like, you know, you give us consent first. Just,
I'm in the Wii streaming. I'm in the Wii streaming voice channel.
We don't have no choice. We can't go anywhere else if we want to talk.
Yeah, we have 5 voice channels.
You're not gonna answer me.
Okay, well, created this one for that, so. He's like, how was I supposed to know? I don't know. Maybe by the channel name.
Nah, I just clicked to see who was in it and jumped in.
Jesus. All right, chat. So like I was talking about before, this is what I meant. So like at the end of like a dungeon run, using air quotes, you don't have to run all the way back, and you don't have to portal to town. You can just click on this.
So is everybody on Diablo right now?
And then it'll take you straight back. Yeah, I think so.
Let's see. Can I see everybody in here? Let's see.
You should be able to. If you go to the chat group in PlayStation, it should have everyone's name.
Yeah, but I can't see what you're playing. I gotta look at it from my computer.
Oh, well, hey, listen. They're working on it.
baby steps.
I do want to try playing this on my Steam Deck later.
So if we stream, are we not supposed to use our real names?
Would you say? No, you can use whatever name you want. That's up to you.
I'm not gonna dox me, man.
Oh, okay.
Because I was about to say, I'm trying to be polite before I say everybody's real name out there.
I mean, that's up to y'all.
So did everyone give up on Wild Hearts?
No, I was actually playing. What was it? I was playing 2 days ago.
I still say screw that last boss.
They put a new kimono out too.
I know, but I still don't want to farm that last boss.
Gotcha. I haven't fought it yet.
Yeah, it's funny. Zig was just asking me if people were still playing because he was still debating at the time.
Yeah, I was on there the other day.
I don't know how serious people are about it, so it's probably not necessary.
I mean, it's something that I'll play in between Monster Hunter patches.
Monster Hunter patches. Like, this is a great filler game.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, they got Monster Hunter beat with some stuff. Crossplay, all that stuff like that.
Everyone.
Credit where credit's due. There needs to be more.
Heather says hello to everyone on the internet.
What up, what up? There need to be more what?
Huh?
Like cross-play, cross-progression.
Oh, yeah.
At the very least, cross-progression, damn it. Because I'm
For
like,
sure.
some games I'm willing to buy on another thing to play with friends if absolutely necessary. But
Yeah. Yep. Alright, where are we at?
I don't want to sit there and start over with friends. It's like, I love you guys, but...
Yeah, that's how you feel. You know, it's cool, I guess.
Is Zig getting this? I figure he'd be the first one on it. RE4?
Oh, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. Like, he said he was thinking about playing some Diablo this weekend. Because he missed it last weekend, but... I know.
Does he know this is out?
Okay, yeah, he definitely does. He's also the type that wants to do the stuff beforehand, like the previous stuff. Because I know he was playing some weird Resident Evil that he didn't even want to play, like on Rails one, just because he's like, I want to sit there and do all this stuff before I
Wait, which one?
There was an on Rails one, and I was just like, why do you do this to yourself? Because I was like, it works if it was like it was one of those ones where it seems like it's fine for the Wii, like if you had the Wii gun controller, but it's on Rails, so you have like very little control.
Interesting.
And he wanted to play that because there's a campaign in it that's only like, but he had to play through stuff all over again. So
Gotcha.
it was really annoying. And so I was like watching him having to play it. Some stupid stuff where I was just like, this is awful. Why are you doing this to yourself?
Watching the agony.
Like just watching the pain. Like, why?
Yeah, it was like, hey, you can stop at any moment. Don't force me to do this.
No, I can't. The people.
Pretty much.
What about the people? Like, what people?
It's just me and you. No one else is watching. It's fine. But no, he really wanted to get through like Operation Monster. But
No idea what you're talking about.
Exactly.
I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Probably some shit that's not even canon.
Damn it, man.
He wanted to, all I know is he wanted to finish it before other stuff because it was like newer stuff that he hadn't done. I was like, you know, you could just watch it. Just watch it. You don't have to play everything, especially when it's going to be so painful for you to do.
Just sitting there in actual pain. Like, this can't be sustainable.
I won't tell anyone. I'll say that you got there with fine.
Watch a couple YouTube videos and you could just lie to everybody and say you played it.
I do that sometimes anyway.
I can believe that.
Some games ain't worth it.
Some games ain't worth it.
He wanted to put himself through that, and I was just like...
AKA The Last of Us Part 2.
I've never played that game.
That's why I watched it on YouTube.
Yeah.
My niggas is haters.
How are we haters? It was a terrible game.
It was not a terrible game.
Yes, it was.
Mechanically, it's fun.
You didn't even play it. You know how you gonna tell me it's a bad game? You ain't even play it.
I watched somebody else
the whole
play
story.
it. Yeah.
I watched it all.
I watched
I
all
don't have to
of
go
it.
through that agony again. That's why I'm not gonna watch HBO.
See, the thing is, a game can be great mechanically, but story-wise and everything, it still can suck.
Yeah, hey Chris, you wanna fight over The Last of Us? What they gonna do with Pedro? Huh? What they gonna do with Pedro?
Apparently, they're gonna make it two seasons.
And it's gonna be alright.
Yeah,
They're making it 2 seasons. They already had a Twitter little thing with the hammer on there, talk about ready for season 2.
Y'all don't even know. Why? Why? What is the point?
Hold on. What don't whoa. What don't we know?
White man died. Oh no. It's a white man died.
Spoiler
It's
alert.
not. It's right. Sorry, chat. If you haven't played the game, this is not the channel to come to. It's not about him, right? It's not about him dying. It's about how he died. Yeah. And I said that when the game came out. I mean, it is, but if you don't want to argue him dying, it's about how he died. A whole bunch of 13-year-olds beat him with golf clubs. I have questions.
That's because this nigga Chris was in love with Abby. He liked the muscular ones.
Oh boy.
Don't worry about what I do inside to get my home.
She could throw him around, you know.
What happened to Kev? Oh, he must have stepped away. No, because Kevin here, I hope he ain't muted. Thought he was talking to us. But yeah, Brad, nah. You want to say it's a good game? No. This man made it through hell and high water. You know, fighting the infected, grown-ass people. But a bunch of 6th graders kill him. In the first 10 minutes. No.
They were motherfuckers in their 20s. Like,
No, they were like 15.
People scouted him out and picked him out particularly while he was living a solitary life. He actually got Bruce Wayne. Like, peace has destroyed you. Like, he's been sitting in the fucking room.
And then at the end of the game, you let her go. Okay.
Oh my god,
spoiler alerts, nigga.
Yeah, listen, I'm gonna spoil that. I'm sorry, chat. I hate that game.
I mean, niggas is watching it on HBO right now. They
Hold on.
They got 2 more seasons.
That's gonna be like the what is it? The Red Wedding for Game of Thrones. People are going to lose it when Pedro has to say goodbye. Everybody loves Pedro.
Pedro good. He getting his checks left and right.
And then here come Chris. No, Pedro dying adds depth to the TV show. Okay, shut up.
Darkness encroaches on the light. Dull souls
But yeah,
are
Zach
hard
and
life
I,
here.
yeah,
But
we
with
had a
the
whole
dangers
conversation
and the
about
light.
that.
Look, I
Like,
didn't ask for this post,
how
but
the
as
only
long as I'm
reason it's
here,
going to
I may
be
as
more
well make some
palatable
money.
via
Leave me
a
alone.
TV show is
I'm
because
off
it's like you're not having to play as that
Just
bitch
trying
Abby.
to have a little
Like,
fun.
you get to root for like her destruction instead of
You don't know that. With Pedro Pascal gone, they're gonna need somebody else to hold the reins, which means you're gonna have to watch half a season with no Ellie and Abby. Guarantee you. I promise you that's what's gonna happen.
At the end of the day, though, you can say
Well, you might get a whole season because they're splitting it up into two seasons.
I'm just saying though, you're gonna get like episodes where it's no Ellie and all Abby.
But the difference is that in the game, you're having to keep her alive. As much as you want her to just die.
True.
To keep her alive.
That is true.
In a show, you can be like, I hope she dies. I hope she gets what she deserves. Granted, it's not going to happen because you know the fucking game. But
And we got Chris over here, like willing it to happen.
yeah. But it's one of those things like, as a person
Yep.
who didn't play the game or know the game, you get to like experience rooting for her to fail. Without having like, but you have an investment of like, I have to keep this bitch alive.
Yeah, I hear you.
Playing the game without keeping her alive. But I can sit there and watch her die in many ways. That's fine.
Just see her die and then just watch that episode over and over again. Like, yo, why do you keep watching episode 3 over and over again? Oh, this is my favorite episode. You ain't got nothing else to say, Chris?
No, I already made my point. Like, y'all are stepping for a random white guy, but y'all don't know who's imaginary, and y'all need to stop.
Wait, what? Who's imaginary?
Joel, he don't exist. It's a game.
Okay, but that doesn't mean I can't be. Listen, that doesn't mean I can't say that the game itself. We talking about the game being not good and how the TV show won't be, and then you just break it down as just a random guy. Yeah, but it's still about the game being bad.
But the game wasn't bad. The only reason you had to give that the game was bad is because your imaginary white guy died.
No, a game is not just mechanics; it's story as well. So if the story is not there, you can't have a good game.
Y'all niggas be the one talking about mechanics. Now all of a sudden y'all care about the story. Fuck y'all.
Hold on, wait a minute. I've always cared about the story. What are you talking about?
That's the whole point.
I've always cared about story.
What happened? I'll be up here like, I'm playing Fallout. Fuck your Fallout. Blah, blah, blah. Get on Destiny. Blah, blah, blah. Diablo. Blah, blah.
I ain't never tell you that.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Get on Diablo. Blah, blah, blah. What did you just buy?
Okay, like 15 minutes. I beat it in the weekend.
That's not okay. That's CJ. That's not me.
Hey,
Don't throw me into that one.
The only Fallout I told you not to play was that 76. You kept going.
You definitely did keep going.
I tried it. Because I give a fair assessment. Y'all get y'all feelings over random characters or random mechanics. You're ashamed of yourself.
I mean, but you got upset too.
I leave.
So, okay, we're getting mad over our random character. You tell me why the game was good to you. If it's not the characters. What made Last of Us 2 good?
Abby's arms.
I think that the story was...
No, don't bring the story up now. You just said the story didn't mean nothing.
No, I said that the story was good in and of itself. Y'all are the ones trying to say that the story doesn't matters the most now. I'm saying...
What part of the story? Was the overall story you liked? Was it the overall story or certain parts? You just like the overall story?
The overall, the story has a point and a lesson. Like, you can't live off of vengeance. Joel did something fucked up, and the chickens came home to roost. Like, there's no reason. Joel literally condemned the entire human race. Like, to the apocalypse.
Well, there's also proven, not necessarily, they could have killed her and still not got the actual here.
But you ruined the chance.
Ruined the chance? It was probably like a 10% chance. You think at the end of the world, after all them years, they got facilities, they actually make it pure and manufacture it out and give it to everybody?
Take yourself, pop Joe's dick out of your mouth.
What does it have to be with Joe?
Chat, I just want to say that the expressed opinions of my friends are not mine. I just want to put that out there. Joe, we love you.
If you were living in that world, and if you were living in that world, no, put it, just use it. Let's say that me and you, this is us, and we all are at this camp. We're all firefighters, blah blah. And I show up with this little girl, like I've been tagging along with, and she has a 10% chance of maybe being able to cure all of humanity. Are you gonna tell me this little girl that y'all don't fucking know, that's not actually my daughter, that's just some random girl that I like now have a relationship with, you're gonna tell me you're not gonna risk that little girl over 10% because it's me?
Not if you developed like a relationship with her.
I love y'all. That's all y'all. Y'all are dumb.
That's like me saying my son, I'm about to sacrifice my son now for y'all. Nah, nigga, y'all be... You figure it out. You gonna be alright.
I'm sorry, baby. I don't know what to tell you.
Where
you better learn how to live in this new world.
You better learn how to live in this new world.
The fact that like the story had parts where it could have just ended, but the fact that
where's the shrine?
Everything. She lost her connection to Joel because she couldn't play the guitar again. Her wife was just like, you know what? If you do this, I'm out. Like she lost everything, and then she didn't even follow through with it. The fuck?
Yeah, the follow through killed me.
is you pay the cost whenever you deal in vengeance.
Okay, so then the tells that no, wait, bullshit. If that's the story, that means Abby should have died at the end.
Abby got fucked up, and Abby let her.
No, you don't get fucked up. You said you do the deed. You pay the price. You kill somebody, you're going to die.
Abby didn't pay the price.
At all. Abby did not pay the price that Joel paid for his mistake, as you call it. That's not dead. That's not dead. You put her on that boat and she went about her merry way.
This is my point of the story. This is why y'all missed the goddamn point, because y'all still want revenge.
I mean, that's how the world goes.
As a player,
I mean, that's realistic to me.
Let go of hatred in your heart.
When is
I know you're not talking. Boy, listen, let go of hatred in your heart. If you don't get out my goddamn listen, chat. I know y'all don't know him like this yet, and maybe you get to know him, but that was the most hypocritical statement he's ever made in his goddamn life. Let the hate go in your heart. Boy, you better shut up.
Winnie the Pooh had a whole murder now in the movie theaters.
It's a good story. It's a good story about letting go. I didn't say I'm gonna follow the lesson.
Winnie the Pooh didn't do it in that new movie. He killed everybody.
What new movie? Is this the Shrine?
There is a horror movie for Winnie the Pooh. I still need to watch it.
Oh, yes, it was. Wow, I did not realize that.
Yeah, you think we would have saw that by now. But no, we haven't. But yeah, it's one of those things. It's like there was no satisfaction.
Yo, yeah, no. We're not gonna let him off that easy. Chris keep changing the flipping the script, changing the goalposts. Like, oh, you can when you do the deed, you gotta pay the cost. Okay, then why didn't Abby die? Oh, well, she got beat up. But no, she killed somebody. Oh, well, that wasn't the point of the story. Okay, stop it. Stick with one point or another. You're conflating shit now. Oh, shut up. I don't want to hear that.
I don't know. I don't know the mind.
You say you never know. That's what the third game is for. Yeah, okay.
Like, there's no, like, you're making a big deal out of a character that doesn't exist. Like, the vengeance, if she decided to let go, that
you're making a big deal of a story that's not complete.
I have the forethought to wait for the story to be complete. Y'all the ones talking about, I ain't playing this game, blah, 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 because I know it's your own time.
Hold on. Who said blah, blah, blah? No, I never said blah, blah, blah.
That's what I heard.
That's what I heard. Nobody say no damn blah, blah, blah.
On other news.
Right.
I'm not ready.
Oh, man. Well, yeah, I tell you what. I cannot wait for them to introduce that whole storyline. I'm gonna be on your phone after every episode. Like, so, Chris, break down today's bullshit.
I'm like, did you watch the episode? Did you actually participate? Or did you just, I don't even know what happened in the show.
No. I'm gonna do my research. No. I'm gonna do my research because we going toes with this one. You're not about to just let Abby go and say, oh no, that's part of this character development. Wait till the third one. She might have died. You never know.
Well, y'all got that. I'm done after season 1. So.
I mean, I haven't watched any of it.
Season 1 was good.
Yeah, no, I haven't watched any of it. Yeah, he had the nerve to say, "We'll get that hate out your heart." Ooh, listen. Unreal.
I'm a peaceful, God-fearing man.
Yeah, okay.
Don't you be lying on Jesus like that.
What happened to Kev? Kev missed all this.
No, that can't be.
Missed all of it.
Taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Frava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than
Dude,
your
this
job
coffee
at
is
stake
good.
here.
There's rum in it, probably.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
Does it not have rum in it?
There's rum in it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good stuff. Rum's good stuff.
Is it though?
So everybody's on Twitch is either playing Resident Evil or they're playing Diablo.
Oh, really? Is that what the Twitch numbers say?
Yeah. The weekend of the Force.
Hilarious. That's what's up. I love it. I love it. I love it. Need to get some more of those viewers over here. Got a good number though. I'm liking what I'm seeing.
I must wait a while.
They watching you being terrible at the game.
I'm not doing too bad. Honestly, I'm just going through the story right now. Yeah, I mean, if they want like just kill everything content, I'll just switch to my my barbarian. I was just trying to level up the druid just to give it a fair shot before I write it off. You know, because story is important. You know, it's not just about mechanics. What'd you say? Chris, I can't hear you.
I said y'all niggas is the one that said the wrong. I like story.
I like story too.
I like story a lot too.
Yeah, when did I ever tell you I didn't like story?
Whenever you said I'm not gonna play Last of Us because I don't like the story.
No. I'm not gonna play. I said I wasn't gonna play The Last of Us 2. Not for the whole story, but for how it started. When I watched, I think it was Rad Bread, and I watched that first cutscene, I was like, wait a minute, I'm sorry. Maybe it's like a dream she had. She gonna wake up and Joe gonna be sitting there at the edge of her bed talking about, what's up, kid? Let's go out for a walk. Oh no, he's actually dead. No, I'm not playing this.
Spoiler alerts.
Oh yeah, we spoiling everything today, Chad. I'm sorry.
Blah 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 blah. I don't like the magical white guy died. Blah blah blah.
Why is he magical now? Yeah, how you know he's magical? And I tell you like this, I would have played if she died at the end, because then that would have given me a goal to play the game. When I saw the ending cutscene of that game, I actually raged.
Why did you watch the ending before you even played the game? What is the point?
Because the first part made you
Sir, there's these things called streamers, and for a living, they play video games for other people's enjoyment. Hey, chat, I just want you to know, if you appreciate or enjoy any of the thumbnails, the icon, the banners, any of the graphic content that I provide to my streams, the person that just said that is the person that created all of it. So, just gonna put that out there for the masses. Okay, go ahead, Chris. What were you saying? You're doing a lot of fumbling right now.
You're dancing around right now. Step this.
Your boy got a new pair of tap dance shoes.
I have appreciation for art in all of its forms. While y'all are just, oh no, my magical white guy that died. Oh,
when did he become magic? Yeah, when did he become magical?
He ran through an entire hospital and killed like 50 dudes. Like,
Hold on. Exactly. He did all that to then start the next game dying by a class of 7th graders. Right.
He got shot at the end of the last game. Like, if he's not immortal, my nigga, he just has to.
So what? Oh, they got my one weakness: golf drivers.
Are you never gonna play golf again because Joe got killed by a golf club?
And there might be somebody out there that did that. There might be somebody out there that did that. I'm never golfing again. Why not? You didn't see what happened to Pedro. What?
Well, not just Joel. Why Jesse had to die? Take his baby.
Right.
It was the baby daddy.
Right.
Didn't even get the girl. The sperm donor.
You were in the game for like 20 minutes.
In the game for 20 minutes. Hey, I see we got a whole bunch of new people in the stream. Welcome to the stream.
You gotta die.
We're just trying out this druid character. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. We're not liking it so far, but we're gonna give it a fair shake and level it up. Right now, currently, we're in a very heated discussion about how The Last of Us 2, the video game, even though we're playing Diablo 4, the story is just the weak point of it all. But, you know, welcome to the stream. I hope you guys enjoy the content. And I'm going to get back to yelling at my friends. So what happened now? So if you admit that Joel is magic, then how is it that you're mad at us because we're mad that he died from 13-year-olds swinging golf clubs?
Hey, they were 20-year-olds, and then he got jumped and planned out to kill himself. Nobody survived.
Right, he survived bullets, but he died with a 3-1?
Yeah, because she was bad. She wanted to beat that nigga to death.
And then, okay, and now let me reiterate here. You said that he died because he did a thing, and this is the price you pay, right? Yeah. So he killed somebody, so now he should die. That is what you're taking. So then Abby kills him, but then she lives at the end, and that's okay with you.
I mean, yeah. At the end of the whole point of the story is that Ellie grew and decided that she's better.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, ain't no growth. She needed to die. And then wait a minute, you spend the game killing everyone else.
Yeah, that's also the point. That's why Jesse had to die. Whenever you do these things, cause collateral damage. And that's the whole.
Who Jesse killed?
Hold on, wait, no. If you'd have killed Abby, wouldn't have been no collateral damage. That would have been the end of it.
Had to go through the people to get to Abby.
Yeah, I know, bullshit. If Abby would have died, that would have been the end of it.
Yeah, if she could have just got to Abby and found her in the woods somewhere.
No, even at the end, if Abby would have died, what was going to be the bounce back? She had no other friends. That was going to be the end of it.
I'm pretty if we're following the same logic, by the time we get to the third game, it's going to be like where were they? Detroit or
what? Abby gonna have a little brother she left behind, and now he wants revenge.
It's either California or Washington. Off to find the Fireflies. I think it's California. One of them.
Their DMZ is going to probably try and go back and check. Like, if there's anything that goes there, they're probably going to go back and try and track it. They're going to
Stop it.
They're probably going to try to grab Ellie because they know that she's alive. They probably going to have a doctor over there. They're going to probably try to have Abby take her back.
And now we got no Pedro because Chris wanted a deep story. And I know for a fact that people that watch the show have no idea what happened in the second game unless they have people that played the game spoil it for them. Boy, listen. Pedro checking out is going to be like the Red Wedding in Game of Thrones.
People love Red Wedding.
Yeah, but I'm just like that reaction.
People that they cared about.
Exactly. Ain't nobody listening to Chris. What's insanity? Okay, what's your bae name? Abby? You protecting her, huh?
Yeah, you know he into that beating. He like Abby beating on him.
His muscular woman. He got to protect his bae.
I'm like the barbarian guy from Game of Thrones. I like the big women.
Oh boy!
He said spank you harder, huh?
Jesus. There you go.
As long as I get to watch, she can fuck anything she wants.
Oh, Jesus.
That's where the conversation.
Again, stream, Unrenowned and Unrenowned Gaming. These are the express opinions of my friends, not mine. I'd like to just say that. Oh, my God. Unreal. It's the story. Yeah, okay.
We knew it was about Abby.
Right. It was always about Abby. That was his whole thing. Making sure he protect Abby. Well, you know, Abby is vulnerable too, y'all. She lost somebody. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, see, and then he left. Look at that. He got mad and dipped.
It doesn't matter that it's Abby.
Here's the thing. Everybody's a hero in their own story. Our hero,
Was Magical Joel.
yeah. And so, it's like, to her, of course, like, well, to you, of course, she's a hero. But she's not to anybody else.
Right. Chris got his thing. He know what he doing. You know, his is just wrong. There's nothing wrong with being wrong, buddy. We're not gonna judge you for being wrong. We will always love you, even if you're wrong.
I know that I'm right. Y'all are just being like gamers.
Did you say we're being gamers?
Wait. So what was the meaning of the first story? If it was a lesson in each game.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this shit. I played the first game.
The first game is about learning how to let go and dealing with loss. If Joel had let go, he would not have been in any of this situation.
Okay, question for you now.
My goodness, Joe would have killed himself.
Yeah, he definitely would have killed himself. Hypothetically, right? Wait. Hypothetically, if he'd have let go, and they would have sacrificed Ellie for this cure, and it turned out not to right, and it turned out not to work. What would be your response then? Okay, and then the second game. Wait. Oh no, I'm gonna get to that. I heard exactly what the fuck he said. So it doesn't work. He goes in there and kills everybody, and in the second game, Abby kills him. Are we okay to be mad then, or are we still got the phallic object in our mouth?
Same difference.
Oh, get the fuck! You know what, bro? You know what? It's about Abby. We like CJ said. It's about Abby.
If he had let us go, moved on, again, we wouldn't have had this problem.
Okay.
Chris out here about sacrificing children.
Right.
You're damn right. I'm saying right now, I'm killing all the kids. Fuck them kids. If there's a 10% chance, that means I gotta kill 10 kids. And one of them bitches gonna pay out.
Good God.
This is the world we come to.
I'm a kid looking at this zombie apocalypse. Y'all motherfuckers will be in there in your feelings. Running around talking about, I can't let my kids go. Fuck them kids.
Whatever you say, buddy. We know it's about you and Abby. You and Abby till death do y'all part.
Me and Abby can have some new kids.
No, you're not. You said fuck them kids. You kill all the kids.
You definitely did. You definitely did.
You say you sacrificing all the kids.
If one of them kids happens to have a cure, again, fuck them kids.
But as long as it's not your kid, they got the cure.
I don't give a fuck if it's my kid or not. I'm trying to get out of the zombie apocalypse.
Statue.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, there's always a way out the apocalypse, you know? Put that bullet in your mouth.
Just call. He said, just tap out. This man said, just tap out. Okay, can I have multiple pets at once?
More than what? You have 2 wolves, right? I'm not.
Yeah, but if I unlock the raven, can I have them as well?
That is a good question.
All right, let's
I guess
see.
if they take up the same slot.
Um.
I mean, you're at a level where you can still respec though, right?
Yeah. We can always respec. It's just not. It's just
the cost. You don't want to pay for shit.
Yeah. Oh, hold on, I just bought it.
All right,
Passive.
I'll be back.
Yep.
Go
One
play some story a
raven.
little bit.
Alright. One raven flies above you and periodically attacks your enemies. I don't see the bird. We'll see what happens.
If Mr. PlayStation lets me out.
I must
I
wait.
was about to say, you should stay. That's what it's telling you.
No, I'm good.
No, you gotta
Here we
stay,
go.
man. Oh, there he is. Kristen scared him away.
Scared everybody away.
Right?
I'm only here because.
Over there, the hoist.
Yeah, Kev definitely left.
Last, I'll ride out.
I'm carrying too much.
Slain.
I'm carrying too much.
I can't wait. I can't wait for season 2.
I'm gonna say the exact same thing.
We need reinforcements.
No,
Unless it's Brie Larson playing Abby, then I'm quitting.
I'm gonna tap out.
came from beyond the gates.
Well, you know what? Hold on. You know how we always talk about a podcast, right? And how we looking for ideas? This might be the first one. Who wants to listen to 90 minutes of us yell about this damn show? Yo, you just missed it, Lomax. He said he wants Brie Larson to play Abby.
I said no. I said if she does, I'm quitting.
Okay, so chat wants to know who do you want to play Abby when they cast her? Like who comes to mind?
That's a good question.
The other woman.
I don't know. if we're just like throwing everything out the window, then Zendaya.
No, Zendaya cannot play Abby.
See, look at this.
I mean, they will need somebody big once Pedro decides to leave us, but no, it can't. And honestly, I don't think Zendaya's got the time. They're shooting too much, and she's got Dune coming up.
Well, yeah. I mean, Pedro Pascal ain't got the time. That nigga in everything.
What is he in right now, other than the TV show? I don't think he's in anything huge.
He's in Mandalorian. He's shooting. I think
He already shot Mandalorian.
I mean, they're still doing stuff. He's going to be in like some of the other things, like
Which is probably why he signed up for this role.
Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune.
What else is he in? It's
like
No. Stick to the question that was asked. Who do you want to play Abby?
I'm thinking about it.
You know what to do.
What do you mean? There's no. I don't know. I don't know actresses like that.
Yeah. He got a favorite.
Oh, he already said his favorite.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, he definitely hit Bree name came out quick.
No, I don't like her. I feel like she too much shit. And like,
Chad said, "What about Ronda Rousey?"
Oh, there you go. Ronda Rousey's always been big. I'm always in it.
Ronda Rousey's bae. So you know what I say about Ronda Rousey as Abby?
Yeah.
If that, at least in the TV show, then I wouldn't say anything about Joel getting his ass whooped.
Yeah.
Like somebody built like Ronda Rousey come in with a golf club. Yeah, bro, you're gonna have to take this L.
Yeah, you can see that happening.
I can see that happening.
I'm with it.
Oh man.
That is actually my pick, Ronda Rousey.
There you go. There you go, chat. Ronda Rousey. That's who we want.
If we're gonna have to see it,
I am Lilith, mother. I have.
Unreal.
Ronda Rousey is actually a little bit too old.
You hunger
I
Ellie,
mean,
like she's not too much older than Ellie.
Your child.
listen, they can do a lot with a little bit.
I taught her how to survive. Is that what you want to believe?
Everything I've read
I'm
has
gonna
warned
die.
against you.
No, I'm not.
So much.
I probably should have leveled my ship before I came into this fight.
How can you be sure? What?
If age wasn't a thing, then Michelle Rodriguez.
Yeah. I mean, listen, she got Fast and the Furious, so she might not be available for anything. Because they shoot a new movie every 2 months.
We got some Dungeons and Dragons coming up.
Oh, that's right. Is she in that?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
She's playing a barbarian too.
Okay.
Yeah, makes sense. She's always playing some sort of badass. She usually does.
Yeah.
Though.
She didn't die in what was that movie with LL Cool J? SWAT.
I don't think she hasn't died yet in Fast and Furious either.
No, they're not gonna kill her. They tried that already.
They tried it.
Yeah. I think she fake died, maybe.
Yeah.
Fake died. They thought she died and everything, but then it was like, never mind.
I'm not
that
ready
didn't happen.
yet.
Yeah. This dude Vin Diesel putting out these damn movies like they coming off a printing press. Like Fast 8 is over. When y'all start shooting for Fast 9? 6 months ago. Damn. All right, Fast 9 is over. When did y'all start shooting Fast 10? Oh, Fast 10 been done. Bro, what?
But Michelle Rodriguez died and came back in what you call it too, Resident Evil.
I don't see the Raven.
I must wait a moment.
Oh no, the Raven's there.
It is?
Yeah, I can't see it flying above me, but it definitely did like a random attack. Little pets, little companions.
That's the thing. I love having stuff.
There's an article with some speculation about I think there's a couple like the chick Sophie Turner who played Sansa in
Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Doing what?
Abby, like someone like takes like her.
Oh, I would hope they started that casting.
Yeah,
Or at least looking for somebody.
Someone's speculating on who could do it.
Yeah.
The girl who played whatchamacallit from Ozarks, like
Yeah, he does have another Riddick coming out, I believe.
The blonde chick.
I don't watch Ozarks.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, Ozark.
Where am I supposed to be going?
A little blonde girl, Julie Garner.
I just feel that is she? I don't.
She's a little bit small for that role too.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if I'm like thinking of who I'm thinking of who I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
If it's
There
who
you
I'm
go.
thinking about, I'm like, you need somebody who got some build to them.
Yeah, you need somebody big because that young lady was not small.
I'm not gonna believe that Joel just got put down by some no.
That's the whole point. Like that was the whole stupid thing behind that argument. It's like he didn't just get like jumped by one person. Like 20 dudes jumped in with like guns.
Well,
Like,
okay, jumped, but like, okay, here's what I don't like about it.
Beast.
Yeah, but he got jumped, but like he didn't. Here's what I did. Well, I didn't like anything about it, but another thing I didn't like about that scene, I wouldn't have had such a problem with it if he at least would have defended himself. Like, if you remember that scene, he didn't even put up a fight. They came in the room, they started talking, and then they just hit him, and that was it. Like, he didn't even get a chance to fight.
If you play through the game, you get this, like he was already guilty about that because at that point, Ellie had already figured out what he did, and she wasn't talking to him. And then he was still
okay.
about like the whole thing of like maybe.
And that was another thing that pissed me off when Ellie wasn't talking to him, because now the fact that she's alive falls into your idea about her he should have just left her there. Like, she got mad because of what he did, but if he didn't do it, she wouldn't be there. So the fact that you're not talking to him is the brattiest shit I've ever seen.
But like again, this goes to the point of the story. Like she was already willing to sacrifice herself. Like she at that like because it plays out a little bit differently in the show, but at the end, I think in the game they actually captured them, so she kind of sort of knows that there's a chance she could die. I don't think they tell her the whole truth, but she knows that going in that like she's gonna get operated on. There's a chance she can die. And I think she accepted that. And like her rationale is like, I'm willing to like do this great thing. I could be a hero for everyone in humanity. And then like if you turn that around and say like, Joe, you just wake up in the car and Joe's driving you away, say, oh no, they were attacked and everything kind of fell apart. They said we didn't need you anyway, blah blah blah. Like if either he's telling the truth or he's lying. If he's lying, he took away from you your chance to save everybody in the world that you cared about, especially after the one person you love died because they got bit. And both of you got bit at the same time, and you lived and she died. And you can prevent that from happening to anyone else that you love or care about.
You think?
Who's supposed to be caring, man who's supposed to care about you the most, robbed you of that chance to save everybody.
You think, and that's a big if, because you don't know if it'll work.
Yeah, but that's the thing. She was willing to sacrifice herself for the change. Like, it's not just being bratty. Like, there's a lot of weight. Not just like killing dozens of people to save her as one person, but then like possibly dooming the rest of the world so that you can have a few moments with like a random girl.
So, and I guess we won't have more to talk about on that part of it until the next game comes out. But like, I'm going to be very interested to see how your opinion of all this changes if the third game is like, oh yeah, Ellie was never the cure. Like they're gonna have something where it's like, oh yeah, she's not the only one that is invulnerable to this disease. But you know, we've already experimented on like 20 other kids and it never works.
I mean, chances are that's probably the case. You can't be the only one who's immune to it. So that's ironic, but that's not really the point of like what happened, right?
Right, but then her being mad at Joel, like he saved your life because you just learned in whatever this hypocritical future game is we're talking about that your sacrifice wouldn't have meant anything. They'd have just cut you open just because they wanted to cut you open. And let's be real, that doctor was a little off.
How so?
When they had the interaction with Joel, bro, like, nah, like, I got a bad feeling about that. I was like, nah, this ain't gonna work.
Well, I need to go back and watch that scene from. I'm overlapping it with what happened in the show. It's been years, right? Like, I don't.
And see, the fact that you just said that, see, that's why I didn't want to watch the show. That should not have been a statement you made if the show was true to the game like people say it was. I mean, you should have been able to watch that show and remember the scene that I was talking about. I'm not holding that against you. I'm just saying that's why I didn't want to watch the show.
That's what came out over 10 years ago. I honestly just don't remember word for word what happened in the scene. Yeah. I can't tell you if it's exact. I just don't remember.
I got you.
I really wish Zig was part of this conversation because we talk about this every now and then. He gets really involved in it.
Yeah, he's one of us. Where is he? Like, what's he doing?
Let me. He's still working. Let me check.
Gotcha. He gonna look at us like you damn heathens. No, it's 5:15.
That motherfucker's been working late, leaving on Friday. Like,
oh, okay.
Like, they have to,
Gotcha.
A mouse that he can GPS report.
That's why he has been late to our D&D session.
Day is never finished.
Master got me working.
Someday Master set me free. Jesus. You ain't like Ozark. Oh, I never watched Ozarks. Not that I didn't like it, I just never watched it. I'm not a TV show person. But yeah, no, we gotta get him in here so he can yell back at us. Like, hey man, I was watching this stream. There's a whole bunch of people yelling at each other for like 3 hours.
I hear what you're saying. I understand the belief, but I think if you step back away from like your attachment to the character, it's a really good story.
I mean, maybe. I know how I would be in that situation, and I would have done the same thing Joel did.
I think for me, I feel that the reason, like part of the reason why it's so difficult is because it was presented in the format of a game. A show or a movie would be different, but you having to play through it as that person, it creates a more of a connection that's harder to sit there and dismiss, which you're trying to make us dismiss, which is not an easy thing to do. We played through that game with that fucking character and the way that was brutally.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, that's
the
true.
The problem with that is not the fact that you have to play with it. I think the main critique that I have for the game is the way that they spliced it up puts you in that position. Because if they had spliced it a little bit better, or if you had like, if they had started out fighting the game with Ellie on her trail, and like you know that Joel maybe died, but you don't know exactly, you don't see it from the beginning. And then like you go back and forth between these people, and then you see what Abby did, like maybe midway through the game. Then you would have a little bit more sympathy for Abby, especially after like with Ellie kind of running through her friends. You can see the animosity between them.
Yo, bruh.
The thing, I feel that in that case, if they remove that also brings us to who the fuck is this person and why do we fucking care? At the end of the day, playing as that person seems like a weird,
because if you explain.
Okay, chat. I will say this. That was pretty good. I don't know if you guys were watching that, but so that Raven attack. Let me just go to that real quick. That Raven attack, swarm of ravens dealing the damage over time, then poison from the claws. The wolves attacking, they deal 20% extra damage, then the lightning strikes. That was pretty good. So that may be the way forward for right now. So we'll see how that goes.
You've mastered your fear.
Just quick flashes of Joel dying. Because then you know it happened, and you feel upset about it. But at the same time, you don't see... Because he died hard. I'll give you that. Motherfucker didn't have to go out like that. But if you don't do that... Because like they did it in the beginning, and they poisoned the well before they had to switch the characters. So if you start out going back and forth between her and Abby, and then you kind of sort of see like this kind of vengeance path is poisoning both sides. Like Abby's people are now dying because of what she did. Ellie is losing people. Like she lost Jesse, and she's like losing her girlfriend because of like what she's trying to do now, and like seeing how this cycle of violence is continuing. Then you start having like a more empathetic view of both sides. And then like middle of the game, if you see exactly what she did to like Joel, then you can be like, nah, fuck Abby. Like then you be justified in it. But just like the way that it was cut, like
be justified in it later, but not in the beginning.
I mean, I'll agree with the fact that if they would have shot it different, yeah, if they'd have done it differently, yeah. The whole poisoning the well, that's a good point. It's that whole idea, and I remember it was like a word they used when they said, "Oh, we wanted to make it visceral." I hear you, but all you did was piss people off because you wanted to show, Joel dying and having to see that, like that being part of her pain. It didn't work the way you wanted it to because it wasn't part of her pain. It was part of ours. Because like you said earlier, she was already mad at him and she kind of put 2 and 2 together. And I think that's what Joy's getting into. It honestly had nothing to do with Ellie. It had everything to do with us as the player. Because we turned Joel into this superhuman person that was able to survive everything, and then we were basically left powerless watching a cutscene. There was no way for him to get out of it. There was no, oh, if you let me control it, you know, we'll figure out a way. It was like, no, you are powerless to this cutscene of these 9-year-olds with golf clubs about to kill your superhuman from the first game. Yeah, well, okay. There were those of us who were like, well, I'm not going to play this. And there were those of us like, you're like, you know what? I want to see the rest of the story. And then you get to the end, and that little bit of redemption that would have pulled that other split back into the game, you literally were just like, yeah, screw you guys. This is a game about loss and redemption and acceptance. Okay, well, what does that mean? Oh, that means that we're not going to let you kill this character.
Fuck that character, though.
I spent the last 67 hours killing all 49 of her friends. And we gonna let her live?
Yeah, I mean, so like they also
I'm gonna go.
like,
I'm gonna go sit
outside
down.
of everything, that there's a cognitive distance. It's not just like all of her friends. Like in any game like this, like you're going through like hundreds, if not thousands, of people, murking them off on the way that you're going. So like, there's a weird kind of cognitive dissonance in between like what you're doing and the story that you're trying to tell, right? 'Cause at the end of the day, it's a game. But like that's kind of sort of their point of like the needlessness of like the violence of it and like kind of a meta commentary on like violence and abuse. But like again, like I said, they cut up, and I don't think that necessarily the way that they ended, like her choosing to do forgiveness, is not necessarily the worst thing in the world. Because like that's a overriding thing in a lot of like anime and stories that we consume now. Like,
Well, it's Mass Effect all over again. They should have gave us the choice. Like, screw what their writers wanted to do. They should have gave us the choice. You could do either ending. If you want that ending, the whole forgiveness, revenge shit to be the ending, then let that be the true ending. That's the best ending, right? Or we can crucify her, cut her up into little pieces, put her on that boat, and go back to what we were doing 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, because ultimately the ending that we got was not satisfying.
At all.
Because of the fact that
Just
we
some.
played as this character. And again, I get that it would have been... I get that it would have been more digestible if they hadn't done it, presented it the way they did. But at the end of the day, it doesn't change that we played a whole game with these characters. Not
Yeah.
again, that's not the point. Like you're making irrelevant things to like the point of like, because like if I say I'm telling a story, it's my story to tell. That's it's not.
Yeah, but
like, you don't get to like then come to like I want my catharsis from the end of the game.
But
That's
no,
what it's
here's the
like.
thing. Here's the thing. When it's a game, I understand you have your story to tell, but that doesn't mean that we have to like your fucking story. Especially
Right.
when we have to experience
Yeah,
it
you
and
don't
play
have to
through
like
it.
the story, but it's the story.
Okay, then what's the
What you're
conversation?
saying right
Like,
now
you
is
can
actually
still say
saying
that
that I do have to make you like the story.
No,
That's what
I
you're
didn't
saying.
say that. No, I didn't
Yeah,
say
but
that.
you're not saying that in so many words, but that's them running around what you're saying. The actual, like the
Hey, chat. They play D&D together. This is hilarious.
No, I don't fucking care. There's a lot of shit that I don't like and a lot of people do. I'm just telling you my opinion. It fucking sucks because it's not a satisfying ending for most people. Do I need to sit there and generalize it? I'm like, I figure this whole caveat, this asterisk, should be on everything I fucking say. This is my opinion.
That's not. We're not like if it's just your opinion, that's one thing. Like if we're just talking about your opinion, that's fine. Like I don't care. Like you have a right to your opinion. I'm just saying like whenever you take it to the next position and say like I'm not gonna play this game and blah blah. Like that's the argument that we have here. Like if you didn't like the game, I don't care. But like whenever you say I don't like the game and I'm not gonna play it, or I'm not gonna watch it because like I don't agree with like what is gonna happen in the game, like that.
But you're okay. Us
Your opinion, but like
us not finding catharsis at the end of what we thought was a shitty ending. You saying that it's not the ending's fault is also your opinion, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if we're just talking on the meta level of saying like it's an opinion, but like it's an opinion, we can end the conversation now. Like
Yeah, that's we could have ended this forever ago because you have your opinion, we have ours.
I'm saying an objective like review of the game would be a certain way. But like the whole point of like them telling the story a certain way is their prerogative as like gameplay. Like, you can not like it, that's fine. What I'm saying is like to then say it's bad. On top of that,
Well, to say it's bad is an opinion of people, like good or bad. If you say it's bad, that's an opinion of people. You can't say because I said it was good, it's just now good.
Because like we're stepping back. Like if we're going with that logic, then there's no reason to have any conversation there, right? Like if we're having the debate, then we're having the debate. If we're not, then like we're not. Like that train of thought was no, right?
Right, but you said that the opinion of it not. You said the opinion of us not liking the ending is irrelevant. How is that possible? Because the opinion of the game being good is also an opinion. Just because they say the game is good, or somebody said the game is good, doesn't mean it's good. That's their opinion.
Nothing's objective when it comes to liking or disliking anything.
But that's the point of my argument. Like again, we're running around to this weird place where like an opinion is an opinion. But like I'm not saying this as like so like if we're going off of like just basic opinion versus personal choice. Like, if I was Joe, like, I'm in that situation, I might have killed everybody too, but I'm saying there's a logical quality to the story. I'm saying that, like, if I'm being objective and analyzing the game from, like, story, gameplay, and, like, how an artistic piece is being, like, preserved, there's something to be said for it.
And all I'm saying to that is that they should have allowed us to choose. They gave us every freedom throughout the entire game. And then gave us one choice when it mattered, and I think that's ridiculous.
Said about the first game, the games present the illusion of choice, especially if you're doing a story-based narrative. Because at the end of the day, like because like the first game came out just before I went to grad school, and the teacher that I had like discussing it from a game design theory standpoint, like his main critique of the game was that at the end you don't get to choose whether or not you're gonna like save Ellie or not, because his voice was like from his standpoint as a logical person, like I'm not gonna sacrifice the world because I'm in my feelings. Like I was on the other hand saying like, yo, that's still my little girl. Like I would have felt some kind of way, right? Like I think I can dispel it. And like that was like there's a discourse to be had there, but I'm saying like the whole point of that meta commentary is that like if the game presents you with the illusion of choice. You have the illusion of choice about how you're going to approach monsters, whether you're going to be stealthy gameplay or whether you're going to just shoot them out, run and gun gameplay, all that kind of stuff. The game never had a real kind of like there's no real choice that you're making narratively in the game. It's a story that's just being told through you taking action and then getting to one point or another. Same thing with the second game. Like that. I think giving you the choice would have taken away from like the narrative responsibility of like trying to tell a story like that. Because at the end of the day, you're gonna get to the third game and Abby's gonna be dead. Or Abby's gonna be alive because that's the way the story goes. So like if you get that choice at the end, it's an irrelevant choice. Like,
I mean,
a lot of games have true endings and then the ending that you choose.
Right.
But they chose not to do this way for a reason because they want
to. But no, at the end of the day, that's fine what they wanted to choose. It's just the fact that people didn't like it. At the end of the day, it doesn't fucking matter. Whether they think it was a good ending, like a good game as far as a story versus other people, it doesn't matter. And so this conversation is all just kind of
not enough blood. Never enough blood.
There we go.
Follow you to the ends of
yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying at the beginning. But like,
yeah,
my only caveat to that is like I don't agree with like saying that and like having not played the game. Like you can say like I don't like it or I don't like the premise, but like at the end of the day, I think that's a little bit cheap. Like the game is bad because something happened in the story wise that I don't necessarily like. The game mechanically the game is not bad.
And the thing is, I have always said that mechanically the game is great. I just can't play it because I care about story and I can't put myself through that. So that's why that's why I say, like, I mean, I just don't feel like sitting there saying mechanically the game is good, but I can't put myself through that story because I don't like.
Again, you're arguing with something that, like, I'm not really arguing with that. I'm saying, like,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
arguing
just saying.
against calling the game bad versus saying like, oh, I didn't like the story.
Yeah,
It's
but
fine if you don't
it's
like the story.
short.
Again, that goes to opinion, but like, there's an objective valuation of the game. The game is not bad inherently.
That's your opinion. That's what I was saying. That's your opinion.
No, like that's not, I'm saying I'm being objective instead of subjective of my opinion. I'm saying like, as for me as someone like I am an art major. Like I went to school to critique art, and from an artistic perspective, the game itself is like not
Don't be bougie.
bad.
Don't be elitist on that.
Why you wouldn't like the story? That doesn't make the game necessarily bad.
But that is our opinion that the game is bad, and your opinion is that the game was good. Those are both opinions.
But there's an objective valuation that.
Not with everything, or not with anything at all. That's not true.
With art. Not with art. Art.
It's bad or good.
Major, you should know.
Like so look at like game of the year, right? There's always a second place. The second place is always like a beloved game of like the people. But it never gets game of the year because there are people that thought that game was bad and that the game that won game of the year was good. Elden Ring beat God of War because the people that play Elden Ring thought God of War was bad, which to the people that like God of War sounds fucking insane.
Bonkers.
Because how a Souls game could win game of the year when it's one of the most inaccessible games of gaming genres, period, is wild to me. Like a 9-year-old can play God of War, enjoy the story. They cannot do that in Elden Ring. I don't give a damn what difficulty you put it on. So the what?
I saying like that goes to what I'm saying though. Like I agree. Like
but that's an opinion, is what I'm saying. That's not objective.
That's clearly based off of like an opinion that like people have in the game industry right now. Or that like kids. That's a thing that kids like that. Like from a generational standpoint, most of us. Or most people in our generation probably aren't gonna like that. But there's an objective valuation where I can put Elden Ring and God of War side by side, and I can start checking off like certain check classes like graphics, graphic fidelity, gameplay mechanics, story, whole plethora of objective things where I can say like, no, this thing is technically better than that thing. And
okay,
like,
but then that
most people would say God of War is better than fucking Elden Ring. But this happens all the time in like Oscars. Like Leonardo DiCaprio should have won an Oscar years ago for something, but like he finally won one and people kind of let it slide because like clearly like The Revenant was not his best fucking movie, but that's the one he won for, right?
Right.
Like there's shit like that, but like that goes into opinion. But there's an objective, like if you're going objective off of like numbers, or if you said like which movie put up like the most financial numbers on a weekend, that's an objective way of saying what is
but people are stupid. But again, from an artistic standpoint, you should know that it's all. I mean, yeah, people are stupid spending money on.
No, that's the thing. As from an artistic standpoint, like if you're a art critic, there has to be, like I could say like there's personal opinion, but there has to be some objective qualifications. Like,
and how is that how is anything truly objective in art when it comes to putting people like?
Because if you're doing oil painting, I can look at your oil painting, I can look at your technique, I can look at your stroke work, and I can say you don't know shit about what you're doing. Just happen to make something that like made someone else interested in what you're doing. It can be artistically interesting, but if your skill in whatever medium that you're using is shit, I can objectively look at it and say that's shit.
Yeah, but then there's again, that's the thing. From a technical standpoint, you could be good, but from like I look at you, you fucking suck.
No. I mean, yeah. Well, hold on. I got to do the promo. Give me a second, y'all. This conversation, Yelling by Black Folks, is brought to you by said sponsor. We'd like to thank everybody here today, for the opinions we share are our opinions and not yours. Now, back to the show. Go ahead, Joy.
The artistic side of things is inherently subjective. No, subjective. Yeah.
I was about to say, oh no! Oh no, he got her!
Gotcha!
Gotcha!
No takes back, not ready.
No takes back, no backsies.
And so it's not really something you can easily just be like, well, you know, it because everybody has their taste, like you said. Like from an artistic standpoint, like the way you did those strokes and da 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 da, or the fact that there was not many bugs, or the mechanics of it, and everything was just seamless. That's it as well. But there's the fact that there's the whole, the artistic part. The artistic part is the part that people as a whole accept within themselves. Like, and there's games, there's movies and stuff that people sit there and say absolutely suck, but then you have people who absolutely fucking love them, and that's what it comes down to. At the end of the day, the conversation doesn't fucking matter, and that's okay. That's okay. There's no reason to sit there.
I agree that like opinions as a whole don't matter. So like, there's also the argument that like from a philosophical perspective, that's the only thing. That's the only thing that we're here on Earth to do. Like, otherwise, it's just us each.
Oh, I'm not. Damn it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's pretty much the way that fucking.
I'm running out of health.
But like, I think that like, even going into like, if I'm going into like what you're saying, like, there's no easy way. But that's the point. I'm not making this assertion easily. I'm not saying this is just some shit like I'm hand waving away and like you should like the game because I liked it and blah blah blah. I'm saying that from my standpoint and from my critique as like an artistic person, I'm saying objectively there is a lot of good points to the game, and the game did not deserve a lot of the shit that it got. Now, I would also say that because you're talking about it and because you have such a visceral hate for this character, and an emotional effect on you, whether you like it or not. That's like art being subjective is also there's also a part of that that says like hating a piece of art also means that it had a great impact and that it is important.
Oh, yeah.
Like I can make arguments that like I think it's an objective thing that most people think Hitler was like one of the worst people in human history, but like Mein Kampf is still putting up numbers, my dude. Like he had an effect on like there's an effect that he had on society.
It's one of the things. I recognize the fact that like, and I know I'm fully aware. Just because some people hate something doesn't mean that it's not going to go down as like something great. It's just at the end of the day, anything artistic is subjective. There's no way you can sit there and tell me because there's a lot of stuff that I will admit it's great. I hate it. It is great, but I absolutely fucking hate it. And there are things that quite a few people agree with me on, and I'm like, well, I'm glad I'm not alone because I felt that way about Elden Ring, and particularly from software games. I felt am I the only person who actually hates these fucking games and refuses to play them because they're not me? No, it's just the fact that that's not what I'm into. And so it's one of those, if you want to sit there and get through it, well, that's not even fair to The Last of Us. A lot of people who love The Last of Us hated the second one. Okay, it's just the fact that at the end of the day, it's everything's different from different point of view, which is why it's subjective. You saying that it's technically great, we all can agree on that. We can actually all agree that technically it was a great fucking game.
Oh, I'm not. I'm dying on my hill.
But it's the fact that it really where the divide comes. And if that's what they wanted to do, that's great. But no one can be mad that people don't like it, and that's fine.
I'm not being mad that you don't like it. Like again, your opinion, like we're not arguing that. Like you're trying to separate these things and say like.
Here's the one thing that's the problem is you're trying to make my opinion seem invalid compared to yours, and that's the problem. I validate your opinion. I get it. But my opinion also fucking matters, and it's like, I don't like the game, I don't like the story.
I'm not invalidating your opinion, I'm saying that like there's more to it than like just the reason that you're describing why you don't like it. And I don't particularly agree with the idea of, because like again you're trying to boil this down with like whenever I say technical I mean just like game mechanics or like the code behind the build.
By the way, chat, I just want to say this game, Diablo 4, is fantastic. I'm having a lot of fun, even though the druid is just not. I don't know if I'm not dealing enough damage. I don't know if I'm picking the wrong moves, but I can't seem to stay alive. Like the knockdown is helping, the lightning is helping, but like right now I ran out of potions and I'm probably going to die again. And I just, yeah, I need to figure out what I need to do in order to survive.
It makes sense. Doesn't mean you have to like it. Doesn't mean it's good.
I didn't say you have to like it though.
So yeah, but back to this conversation. It's getting heated. It's getting heated. I love it.
Doesn't mean it's good. It just means it makes fucking sense.
I can agree with that.
Good is not. We're arguing about like good as like a quality thing, not a morality thing.
I didn't say it was a morality thing because I wanted her to kill the bitch. That's not good. That's not a morally good thing.
Yeah, so like we're talking on different levels of what I'm trying to get at. Like I think it's hard. It's hard for me to find a way to kind of separate these two things of like the quality of like how the story was written. I think is still a good thing. I'm not arguing morality with like whether or not the story is like whether or not Abby or Ellie are good people. I'm saying that like the quality of like we're arguing. It's hard to explain, but we're arguing for two different goods. Like whenever you say bad, I'm hearing something that I think is like more of a like you're making a judgment call just off of the like how the game is perceived, but like. I don't know. I'm gonna have to come back with a better way to explain it. But like that.
I mean, like I said, at the end of the day,
protecting me.
Coming at it from different perspectives is ultimately the thing that we're never going to truly agree on. I will agree and respect your thoughts based on your knowledge. As an art major, I am not an art major, but I do respect the fact that it was a quality story. They put thought in it. I'm not sitting there saying they didn't. It was very logical. It still was not something that was enjoyable. It was not something that you have to understand. Like even you're saying. It's clear because when I say bad, I'm not saying morals. When I say bad, it's just like it wasn't something that a lot of people enjoyed. No one was really satisfied. And for most, I'm not saying all, for most developers and publishers, they care about the enjoyment of the player. This one cared more about the story and said, fuck you to what the people want. And if that's what they wanted, then fine. But they also can't be mad when they said fuck you to the players. That's all I'm saying. So if that was their goal, that was fine. They told the story they wanted to tell. I respect them for that. No one can be mad that the masses didn't like it. From an art person, I get it. You have a different perspective. I respect it. It's cool. But we have to agree to disagree. And that is fine. That is perfectly fine. If you want to have the last word, go by all means, and then we can go back to Diablo.
Diablo blah.
I think you're leaping onto a lot of stuff for that, but like, okay. I don't. I feel like the way that they framed it. It's not like they came back and was just like, oh, I'm mad at the gamers for not liking it. Like, no, that was like they knew what they were doing from the beginning, and like we agreed upon that like earlier as well. Like they agreed that like a lot of people aren't going to like we're using enjoy the story because of that, but at the same time, like I think that
I'm not ready yet.
There's a lot of pushback that comes from that like comes from like these opinions that I don't think are. I don't know.
That's it. We're just gonna go ahead and wrap that up right there.
A lot of this stems from like.
We're gonna go ahead and wrap that up right there. Let's just leave it there.
Oh yeah.
I was giving him the last word and letting it happen. So.
Chris, are you actually playing Diablo? Like, are you in here?
No, I loaded the game and then like I was talking. The whole
It's just been focused on the conversation.
Yeah.
But yeah. All right, so I'm enjoying the rogue.
It's better than the druid, huh?
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm level 9. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, I did not mean to go down here before exploring the rest. But
Well, I appreciate y'all for sharing your 2 cents.
because I have a master in fine art. Fuck y'all.
Because that okay,
Yeah, because
okay.
you're very elitist. That is
I was about to say, you're gonna rub your master's degree in our face, huh?
And you know what? That doesn't really make you sound any better. It just makes you sound super pretentious.
Exactly. That's what I got the degree for, baby. That's why I'm in the game.
Oh my God.
Yeah, my master's was just in IT, so I can't really.
Oh, she said she does the technical stuff.
Excellent work.
Stop. STUPHF. Stop.
It's no surprise, really. Understanding your enemy.
That is not how you spell stuff, by the way. If anybody's actually watching.
But you know, I respect everybody's choices in life and their opinions.
That passive aggressive ass response.
I'm Southern, bitch. What do you expect?
You know, you do what you do, I guess.
Aren't I supposed to respect everybody's opinions? Opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one.
Oh, I don't have one.
You don't have an asshole?
I do not.
Oh, okay.
I am a meat spudfish.
Oh, y'all are going that way. All right. Well, I was going this way.
What, the meat spudfish?
No, I'm with companions right now, going through shit.
Gotcha. Oh wow,
And they decided
I can
to-
get a move called rabies, and the rabies
That does not
spreads
sound
to
pleasant.
other targets.
That sounds about right, though.
Yeah, that's hilarious. But if I use that, what would I replace it with?
Do you have any other diseases? Communicable diseases?
I don't think so.
Just poisons?
Yeah, for the werewolf, it's been all poisoned. Yeah, I mean, it sounds good. But like, what would I replace? I don't want to replace the dogs.
Dogs are awesome. How are
think
the
I should-
ravens treating you?
I just say the raven was okay, but I think I should get rid of the raven if I'm gonna go with the poison. Oh, refund all nodes. Damn it, I can't just refund this one.
Yeah, that sucks. Like, I wish you could just refund them one by one. But now you gotta remember all your shit.
Yeah, I didn't do too much crazy.
I've refunded mine a couple times, but that's because it seemed to redo the same shit that I didn't want for some reason.
Yeah.
It's like I redid them, and then they were like, "No, you really wanted this," and I'm like, "No, I really didn't."
I
Wasted a
did
point."
not. I promise you.
It's like I know you think that I did.
Try that.
Game crash.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Have you been here the whole time?
No, I actually left.
Oh, okay.
No, so it crashed, and then I was like, well, I gotta go out anyway, so I said, fuck it.
Gotcha. You missed a hell of a conversation.
I heard half.
Nobody left.
Probably
better than it should.
76 or something, and then Last of Us. And I
Oh
was like,
yeah.
I should have left.
Yeah, this dude Chris threw a grenade in the room and just let it blow up. And we all looked at it like, you just gonna have that grenade there? He was like, yup. And it all went to hell after that.
Oh man. So if
Like-
the game crashes, I can save your user profile.
Oh yeah, it saves your progress. Everything you had on your guy when it crashed. Yeah.
Thank goodness. Because I was like, man, if I had to do this over again,
Yeah,
oh,
nah.
no.
I don't know. Yeah, no, you should be good when you get back.
Yeah, it worked out for me to get to level 20 because it like crashed on me like most of the way through a dungeon, and I had to do it over again, but it kept all my gear.
Wait, you're at level 20?
No, I'm talking about last week.
Oh, I'm about to say, damn, y'all, you really are doing better.
I'm just doing. I'm at 9. What are you at? 16 C?
16, yeah.
Great when I restarted character. Restart class.
Yeah. I mean, you're not, it's not like, you're not missing anything. Like, this is still, it's getting a little better, but it's still not scaling like I thought a druid would. Like, werewolf, you know, more into, like, the poison thing is cool. I've got the dogs, yeah, but, like, I really expected the bear to be a walking tank.
Yeah, he didn't.
Yeah, I was thinking it would be a tank, but it's not.
It's not at all. And I'm using a lot more magic than I want to. Like, I know it's nature magic and all that, but, like, I don't want to have to rely on a... If I can turn into a werewolf and a bear, the last thing I want to do is call a lightning strike.
Yeah, see, I'm a magic user through and through, so I don't mind.
Yeah, but if I'm going to be a magic user, I just run sorcerer.
Yeah, or necro.
Or necro, yeah. Well, necro, I don't want to rely on magic like that either. I want my dead people to do stuff.
Well, I mean, you do rely on your dead people to do shit. But I do like siphoning health. But I haven't played the necro. This iteration of one, so.
Yeah.
So far, I'm liking it.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm trying PlayStation. Be right back.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, this dude, Chris, came in, threw a grenade on the floor, and we all looked at him like, you know, you just threw that grenade in the room we're in, right? And he was like, yep. And then we dealt with the fallout.
So what was the
Oh Lord.
cause of this? Like, what? Why did it happen?
It was, I think it started with us just talking about The Last of Us and like how Pedro's gonna die, and then Joy and I were both like, yeah, The Last of Us 2 was stupid, and Chris was like, well, y'all can't say it's stupid because it's y'all opinion, and then we were like, okay, well, you can't say it was great because that's your opinion, and then he just went back and forth from there about how Abby's the best thing ever. He wants Ronda Rousey to play Abby. Yeah, he's got a master's in art, so what he says goes, and it's his opinion, and it just got out of hand. Oh, hey, Chris.
I said what I said.
But yeah, it just got out of hand. Oh. It just got out of hand, and it was honestly hilarious.
Yeah, I did not like The Last of Us. I was very disappointed. I was like, how are you not gonna like? I felt like it was incomplete.
Listen, don't get it started right now. You about to drum it back up.
Where's the button to transfer the PlayStation?
So on the app on your phone, if you're in the Discord app, right?
I'm on the.
So you can't transfer to Discord from the PC. You have to do it from the phone app.
Okay.
I mean, yes and no. I think it's the whole idea that, like, if you have a PC, then why aren't you on your PC?
PC Master Race and all that.
Yeah. But is he still there? But yeah, if you look at the phone app, and like when you look at the group, if you swipe up, you'll see something that says join on PlayStation.
Okay. All right. I'll be right back.
Yep.
You're right. Wow.
What'd you say?
transfer to PlayStation or transfer to Xbox. Okay.
Yeah, because you probably got both connected. Yep. So it was that you have to swipe up.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. See, I know what I'm talking about. Every 2 seconds. You know, every 2 seconds every 24 hours, I say something right.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah. So that's it. So the next thing I
Swipe up.
say, don't go with it.
All right, swipe up, and then I should see the PlayStation thing, right?
Oh God.
Yeah.
I don't see the thing.
How did you do it, Kev?
Yeah. So basically, I was inside of the streaming group, and then there's like a little thing that allows you to swipe up, where you have like the.
It's like little
video.
dots. You look at the bottom.
Yeah. So I swipe that up, and I see share screen, deafen, invite,
So you
door
don't have
assistant.
Xbox and transfer to PlayStation.
No. Let's see.
Maybe you need to update your Discord on your phone.
It's no surprise Fedor was
Okay.
drawn to me.
Let me see this.
But I have given only what was desired.
All right, I'm
Oh.
backing out again.
His
I don't know how to
petty soul
respond
has
to
been
this.
torn asunder.
Hold on, y'all. I will be right back.
And ecstasy. But his
Hey, chat. I need a couple minutes. I will be right back.
you will not interfere.
she had to give up. She's knocking the door every now and then, asking a piece of his heart back. She won't stay, no sir. She'll never come closer. She'll never come closer. Burning like a fire.
Yo, 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 and we are back. Sorry about that. Had to step away for a second, but we are back. We are back. We are back. And let's get back to the game. So yeah, this druid is I'm still gonna say it's not working out the way I want it to, but it's getting a little better. It's not as fun as barbarian, as much as people don't like barbarian, but it's just not. So we will see. Let's keep going with the story and see what's what. I wonder if they're gonna have like a second round of ticket upgrades. Yeah, maybe. What'd you say, Chris? No, they said a limited amount. No, they didn't give a number. But just if you look at you look at Twitter, people basically saying the same thing, like the site crashed. Like people pressed purchase and the site crashed. Like that's and the thing about that sucks is like you never know a credit card can you like the upgrade for 4 tickets is $650. You're not gonna hit that button but so many times. It's just unfortunately just a really shitty way of handling ticket upgrades, unfortunately. But I mean, I'm sure that honestly, bro, let's be honest, they don't care. Like at the end of the day, they do not care. So people are just gonna be mad, and that's gonna be it. Yeah. Right. I've always been pissed off when like you hit a purchase button and then it crashes like that. Just even as a IT professional that even deals with like server balancing stuff, like to get somebody to basically the finish line. Like you run a race and you cross the finish line and somebody's like, no, you didn't actually finish. What? Like that part of it is what makes me upset. Oh well. I'm not gonna be the crazy person that sit there on Twitter like, oh man, y'all see what y'all did? What we got? We got paid? Yeah, I saw that. Like 20,000 of y'all tried to get tickets, and we only had upgrades for 500. Yeah, I saw all that. Saw that check that's coming too. Appreciate you. I don't know. Yep, there you go. Joy, you still there? Joy? Oh, gotcha. Behold the truth that lies within. What are we supposed to do here? Maybe taunt?
You are weak and foolish.
No.
Sorry.
No.
Thanks. I need help. Impressive. There's something strange going on here.
So you liking Rogue so far? That's good. Yeah, yeah, it's a really, from what I've seen, it's a really fast class. Yeah.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, now you got something to compare to your Necro, because Necro's supposed to be pretty damn good too. Right, but I'm talking about like speed-wise. You have to see like which one has a faster, like movement and all that. Well, you'll remember this. How about that? You'll remember this thing. Yeah, I hear you. I still can't believe I had those ticket upgrades and clicked purchase, and they were like, nah. That it does indeed. I've been saving money for this and everything too. That's I hate like having money for something and then not being able to spend it. That like, I don't know if that's like elitist or that makes me a brat. I don't know what that is, but that like drives me crazy. Like you work hard for something, you save up, you're like, I'm gonna get this thing, and then like the universe is just like, no, you're not. Like, I'm sorry, excuse me. Like, yeah, no, you're not. Oh, okay. That's all good. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, somebody said, like, looking at a picture somebody posted, they had the upgrades and they pressed purchase and then it just hung there. Yeah. Yeah, they should definitely look into a better ticket processor. Something that has like a standardized queue that doesn't like, I'd rather you put people in a queue than to get to the purchase screen and have the site crash. That's just piss poor.
I'm not
ready, you know. What's in May? Nice. Okay, she didn't say that. Yeah, I haven't been to one in a very long time. They're loud. Just let you know that they can be very, depending on how close you are to the stage, they can be very loud. Yeah, is it inside or outside? Nice. Ah. Gotcha. Yeah, that happens a lot. I guess if you know her like that. You have a what account? Oh. I mean, when's the last time you played a Blizzard game? You play any Call of Duties? Like recently? Yeah, well, it's that account then. I don't know. That's what I was saying. I don't know. Because it should be the same. It should be that same account. All they're going to say is, well, this is why we have a beta. probably gonna get this druid up to like level 25 and then go back to my barbarian. Maybe check just to level it up. I want to give it a fair shake, so I want to actually get all the points and like respec a few times and see it. Like I really feel like I'm missing something because like I'm level 16. I still feel like I'm level 5. Like I'm surviving better now, but like I still feel like I should be doing more and I'm not. And there's no way I should be burning through potions like this. Like I never have enough potions. Yep. She ain't coming back. So how'd you play Call of Duty then? You had to have one. Go with Google, son. Please don't send me anything. About what? Oh, there you go. I'm about to say it sounds like we'll see you later. Yeah. Enjoy your snacks. All right, take care. Bye. I still can't believe we didn't get them ticket upgrades. Like, cause it was if you were gonna do a lottery, you should have just said it was a lottery. But that's basically all it was, just a server lottery. Cause like I logged in, I have the account, I got the tickets, I selected the upgrades, I go to pay. Site crashed. What? I pressed purchase. Like that should be the end of it. Nope, gotta refresh and start all over again. But if I refresh, I'm gonna lose my spot in line. Yeah, and? Okay. Where am I going? Up this way. No. No, I did not. That was a waste of a conduit shrine.
All that.
What up?
But okay. John.
Hello.
How you doing?
How do you feel about the Last of Us?
What do you mean? What would you ask him?
How do you feel about The Last of Us 2?
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, get out of here with that. We just argued about that long enough. I'm gonna see damn comments on my stream. Oh man, that banter back and forth was great. No.
We're not doing that.
That was not the point of the channel. What character did you try?
I'm just logging
Trying
in.
a necromancer.
Oh, you talking?
Gotcha. Yeah.
Oh, so it's gonna be 3 necromancers.
There you go. Do you like it? It can't be as bad as Druid, so I don't want to hear it.
He just, I think it's something where you gotta get farther in. My skeletons seem weak.
That's what I said about Druid too. Yeah. Like I'm hoping at higher levels this gets better, because as of right now, the Druid sucks. Like I know there's a PvP element to this. If I roll Barb and I see a Druid, I'm heading toward him first. And I'm going to start my whirly thing and laugh at all his pets. Like, oh, he changed into a werewolf. Great. I need a werewolf rug. I've got a bear rug already. I need a werewolf one. Because it's just terrible. And like the dogs, the wolves don't really seem like they hold aggro, which is good, but as far as them doing any type of meaningful DPS, nothing. Yeah. But I'm gonna try to get to 25 with it and see if it's just me not speccing properly. And
I mean, probably.
Yeah. And then back to my barbarian, because my barbarian melts everything. So go with what you know. So are you in now, or are you in a queue?
Oh, I'm in now.
Oh, nice.
I'm watching.
I had a production deployment I was dealing with, so I just
Gotcha.
I was playing earlier and I was like, well, I gotta stop so I can do production. And then after a few minutes of production, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and start the queue back up, and hopefully I'll be in by the time I'm done.
By the time I'm done, yeah.
Honestly, I should have been done an hour ago.
Gotcha.
But for whatever reason. It's not what it's saying here.
I'm not ready yet. My bags are full.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon. Well struck. Fair trade. Arms for the light. Farewell and good fortune.
Need something forged? That's good salvage.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, I'll be going back to my... Well, actually, no, I'm not.
Barbarian.
We'll see. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. But more than likely, to have fun and, like, try the world boss and all that.
Is about to unfold in the northern reaches. The door is in danger.
They put out a schedule for it.
No, actually. And if they have, I haven't seen it yet.
Beasts are trying to force it open. Heed my warning. Perhaps a better question is...
Okay, why did this guy just give up his life? Summon
Who?
the demon?
Why the guy
Watching
just
the opening.
give up his life? I don't remember. Sorry.
Because he was seeking knowledge, and the demon had the knowledge.
Oh,
Well, he's about
that
to die.
intro. Yeah.
I mean, you gonna die though, so you don't actually get the knowledge. So
Well, you get the knowledge right before you die.
I mean, I guess.
I guess. That's not the way I'd have got my knowledge.
Well, you're on stream, so we can't say how you would have gotten your knowledge.
Yeah. Relax over there.
We've already. That ship has sailed. Jamel's about to get canceled.
And I hope not. Why? Because you don't like Joel from The Last of Us?
I didn't say I didn't like him. I
You
just
said you
that,
didn't like Joel. You're not looking forward to Abby being casted. What else did you say? You said Last of Us, the TV show, wasn't no good.
Literally not what I said.
I mean, it's all on stream, so somebody could just rewind and see.
Don't try and get me canceled with you.
Anyway, listen, that was y'all talking. I was sitting there listening, sitting here playing a game while y'all were going back and forth.
There's only 5 classes.
So far, yeah. No, if they add more, maybe they add one more for like when they bring the season play around, would be nice. Because I'm not a. I love Diablo. I'm a lover of the Diablo franchise. Can I sit here and tell you I've played all 3 of them? No. So I don't know, like, the hype around some of these other classes. But when I saw the classes, the only one that I was really interested in, even with the Druid class being something that looked cool, was Barbarian. Like, I've never been a sorcerer kind. Necro's just not interesting to me. So these 5 classes, I'm like, I guess.
See, that's somebody who doesn't love Diablo and hasn't played all the Diablo games.
Right, and I think that's most of it, is me just not playing the others, because Rogue doesn't interest me, nor does Sorcerer. Necros, I just, I have a problem with my type of play style with all the other ones. I like the simplicity of the Barbarian. And I thought that was going to be the Druid, and that's probably why I don't like the Druid either. Well, no, the Druid's survivability is a huge problem.
Why are you telling me all this? To warn you.
Like, I've respect like 3 times already. I'm gonna check YouTube for some guides on how I should be doing this, because like, I'm really struggling. Like, I never used potions in this game like I did. Like, I never used potions when I barbed like I am now. Like, if I don't have 5 potions, I won't make it through a dungeon.
Back in the Horadrim's illusion.
And then meanwhile, you got rogues, sorcerers, and necros just nuking everything in existence.
I think I've lost my way.
See, I haven't gotten to the point where my necro can nuke things into oblivion.
Listen, there's clearly some way to power level. What was it? Maybe 3 hours ago, I saw a necro that was already level 19.
Yeah, I mean that's not that hard. It's not power level.
Hold on, it's 6. No, excuse me, it wasn't 3 hours ago. It was around maybe like maybe 1:30, 2 o'clock, maybe. Like I got on with everybody else, and like an hour and a half into the stream, there was a necro at like level 19, and I was just like, well, what am I doing wrong? And Jesus, it's 6 o'clock. I did not realize that.
Arise, chicken.
Arise. Yeah, the Warlock is a class they could bring back. I would love for them to bring the Crusader back.
The Warlock? They didn't have a Warlock.
What the hell was that then?
Witch Doctor?
There you go. Same fucking
Arise,
difference.
chicken. Arise.
Yeah.
Same goddamn difference, but yeah, that's what I was actually talking about.
Rise.
So, it'll be interesting to see because I read a little bit about how they're going to do the Paragons this time now.
Oh Jesus, what are they doing?
Oh, so Paragon levels are not like Diablo 3. They're not like an infinite thing you can level up. Like your base character level goes up to 50, and then after that you get 50 levels of Paragon, and they come with some kind of Paragon skill board that like you can rotate and grow out from and connect to other boards or something like that.
Oh Jesus.
It sounds complex and complicated.
Yeah.
But it also, like they said, you know, we don't want this to be something that's just going to get stale, so like new seasons are going to add new boards. So they'll constantly be changing with the...
So it's going to be like... It's going to be like Diablo 3 and they're just going to scrap it and roll something else.
Yeah. So, you haven't played Diablo 3 in a while, have you? This new season,
no.
I'm digging.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've actually heard the last couple seasons have been really good.
Well, they got that cool thing. It's called like the Altar of Rights. Basically, you can like sacrifice some items, like spend certain materials. Like for example, 30 of the various act bounty caches things to get like different, like almost like a skill tree type thing, and it's got some really good perks in there.
That sounds kind of cool.
But like some of the perks are really cool. Like, hey, you don't have to loot and pick up like white, blue, and yellow items anymore. Your pet can do that and automatically dismantle them for you.
Gotcha.
Or double the bounty caches that you get.
Can you change the size of your character's boobies?
I don't know.
My necromancer is itty bitty titty committee, and I don't like it.
I don't like it.
Top heavy and fall over.
Like, how customized are you gonna allow me to get?
Yes, no titties whatsoever. Sans titty, as the French in France.
Jesus. Yes, I'm out of potions again.
Arise.
This is getting old.
Alright. Arise.
Let's go this
tutorial prep.
Select this way.
I suspect the Necros probably are better played as not summoner classes, but like the guys who throw bone spears or curses.
Yeah, maybe.
My pets don't seem to do as much damage as I would like them to do.
Gotcha.
Did y'all go world tier 1 or 2?
I'm world tier 2.
I went world tier 1. Yeah.
Well, I ain't no bitch.
Maybe that's why Jamil keeps dying.
Yeah, that definitely could be a thing. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, I am world tier 2. Yeah, it could be. I completely forgot about that.
It's hard.
Yeah, right. That's funny. I said that to myself. Like, I'm playing on hard. Right. I forgot about that.
Alright, chicken.
Alright. Yeah, but I mean, like I said, I'd love to bring the Crusader back. Condemn was such a cool thing to do. And then like the hammers and stuff, like that was just really cool.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be a deal.
Yeah,
live
right.
service games now live on DLC.
Yep. That they do. What is this guy doing?
Whew. Way too much rum, right?
Way too much what?
Rum.
Oh. No such thing.
Oh, there is. Yeah, we still need to go to Milk and Honey. A badass chicken. Badass. I also need to come over there and get my pots back.
Yes, you do. Wait, Angela said something about that too. She was like, "Yeah, we got Chris's pots." I was like, "Yeah, yes, we do."
Can't make no greens without my pots.
Yeah, and we need more of those. So, come get these pots. Need like 20 pounds of greens by next Friday.
Stat.
Stat.
Kill the boys. Lord Jesus is far.
Lord Jesus, there's fire. Damn you, John. I'm playing it on hard and it's hard. Shut up. I didn't remember that at the time. Okay. Literally completely forgot that I was world tier 2. And you know, there's something to be said about that. World tier 2, I have not had very good drops. Like at all. Like my gear drops have not been good. I think all my luck is wasted on my barbarian.
Yeah, you start out the game in a bad way. Just crawling into a cave, about to die.
Yeah. Yes, you do. I'm gonna die. And I don't have anything that gives me health back, so I'm dead. Really fucking hate this, man.
Sounds frustrating.
A little bit. I'm really not even gonna lie to you. A little bit.
funny because I was thinking, should I do the Necro or should I do the Druid? Druid sounds like it could be cool. I'm kind of glad I didn't.
Yeah.
What is triangle doing for you?
Don't know.
Summons your skeletons. You have
There
to have
you
a
go.
cook, though.
You gotta kill something to make something dead. Yes. Yes, you do.
How many of them can you have at a time?
When you start out, you can have 4. When you get to level 5, I think you can use the Book of the Dead and have up to 5.
Nice.
I think you can eventually change what kind they are. They don't do a very good job explaining it.
They have not done a very good job. They just kind of let you get thrown in there. They're like, they'll figure it out.
Well, no, like the Necromancer specifically, like Barbarian or Wizard, it was like, okay, here's how you use the spells. With the Necromancer, it's like, I've got this skill, I don't know what it does. What's this little weird icon? So, and then, so, when you hit whatever the start equivalent is, you can go to the Book of the Dead, and you can have Skeletal Warriors, and you start off with Skirmishers. That are basically little Zergling kind of guys. They have lower health, but they do a little more damage. And then, later on you can swap them out with Defenders, which have more HP, but less damage. So,
Gotcha.
And then later you get to actually upgrade them and say, okay, I'm going to have a Skirmisher, but I could pick one of 3 upgrades. One of them is like, you can have a 5th one, or one is something to do with when you critically strike, they do extra damage. Or you can do what they call Sacrifice, which basically says, I can't actually have any summons, but I get a perk. Like, for Skirmishers, your critical strike chance is increased by 5%. Or for the Defenders, you gain 15% non-physical resistance.
Gotcha.
So if you wanted to, like, play a Wizard, basically, and not... Shit, where did my guys go? Like if you wanted to just
Actually, you know what,
cast
chat?
magic and not
I'm probably going to call it here for right now. We had a hell of a stream today, but this is not the end. I will be streaming again later on this evening. I'm just taking a break to hydrate, stretch, touch grass, and get something to eat. But man, let me tell you, today's stream was a wild success. We had a lot of engagement. We had a lot of people stop by. Honestly, this is 2 out of the last 3 streams. We've had a ton more engagement. I can't thank you guys enough. Just here to remind you, the channel only grows if you guys will it. So please like, follow, subscribe, whatever platform you find me on. I'm on Twitch. I'm on YouTube. Of course, Twitter, Instagram for, media stuff, clips and stuff like that. But, please support the channel any way you see fit. Because, the whole idea where the things grow if people like it, that's what we're working on, right? So thank you guys for even tuning in. We're going to take a break. We'll be back later on this evening for more Diablo. Hopefully we figure this Druid class out. And until then, I will see you guys later. Take care, and see you guys in a few. Peace.